We all have a story, we all have a tale. Well, there's a place I've come to know well, led by a man named Sty. He's full of stories, he is quite a guy. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite the guy. If you're feeling lonely, come and make a friend. If you need a story, on Sty you can depend. His voice is soothing like a lullaby. Sometimes he brings a tear to my eye. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite a guy. Sit around the campfire and hear him tell his tale. Some may be able to relate to him quite well. We're all just people looking for a place to go. Well, Sty has made one, and it is quite a show. Come meet Sty, he's quite a guy.
Well, happy third. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. You know, we all get isolated, and none of us give a hoot what day it is, right? Because we ain't got nowhere to go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad to see y'all here. Y'all looking for a Sty story, I bet, tonight. I got somebody in the basement. I'm going to yank him right up here. There he is. What are you playing with now?
What are you doing?
LED
I don't know.
light.
What am I doing? I don't know. I got a new microphone, so.
Oh, you got a new mic?
Yeah, it's not mine. It's my daughter's. She used it for college. We paid for it, but you know.
Oh yeah, so it's kind of, you're borrowing something you paid for.
Well, she's not using it, so she gave it to me. So.
Oh yeah.
So it works.
That's what family does.
Yeah, it should pick up my voice a little better, especially if I turn around and do different things like I do on my live stream. So it should pick up everything better.
Sure.
We'll see.
Sure.
It's one of these.
Oh, I got one sitting right down there. Exact same thing.
Yeah.
And mine worked great, but I think something happened, and it backfed my mic, and it messed it up. And,
oh, really?
But until that happened, I loved it. It was great because if I got it in the right spot, it would catch. I could move around quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. My computer one, just whenever I got up, nobody heard me very well once I got up to write names on the board, especially if I had my back to the board.
Yeah.
And Ann was telling me yesterday that even with my back to the board, pretty good sound. So
Yeah, that mic will probably work out pretty good for you. So, yeah,
I
I'm
hope
gonna
so.
give a shout at the few people we got out in the chat right
Do
now,
that.
and that's Aid Near, good to see you. Carolyn Kennard, sweetie, good to see you, girl. Freeman James, plain old Chuck, and this is Wheel Life. Hi, Tim.
Man.
Great to see you guys. Yeah, it's kind of we're off to kind of a slow start, but that doesn't surprise me with the way things have been going on YouTube.
Right.
Lately, we just have not been, our notifications aren't going out well like they should. Some people get them, and it seems like most don't. I notice my notifications haven't been sounding off, but if I go up there and look and pull it down, sometimes I'll see notifications. I never got an actual where it notified me. It just kind of slid it in there. And if it's not going bung, I don't know that something came in. You got other things going on. Yeah. Hi, Kimberly. Kimberly's back. She was here right from the get-go. She's always one of my great early birds. I am doing very well, Tim. How about you, Phil? You doing good today?
Well, I'm doing great today.
Good.
I've been busy all day. The twins came over, our little ones, our grandchildren.
yeah.
Their dad got home about the time their mom got home. He needed sleep. She had to go to work. So we watched the twins most of the day, did a bunch of different things. I didn't watch them a lot, but I watched them some. And the rest of the time I was down here on my computer, I was putting together an intro for one of the chili channels. They didn't ask for it. I wanted to see if I could do it.
Uh-huh.
And it's a Marvel's comic thing type
really?
intro. And I literally have spent several hours on that today. Just got it done. And now I don't know how to send it to them because it's too big a file.
Oh, no.
So I'm sure I'll figure that out too. That'll be something else that takes me forever, but
whatever it takes, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Got to be easier than making it.
Chuck saying your stream doesn't even show up on my sub page. See, that's it. I'm finding that I have to go and kind of channel hop around to all my favorite channels to see what they're up to, because it's just not telling me. It's just not telling me. So, hey guys, if you can, share it out. Let folks know that, that we're here. Oh, and there's somebody that, my devoted friends, they keep tabs on me, so they know when I'm live. There's you.
Hey,
how's it going, guys?
Good to see you, sweetie.
hey, Sam, how are you?
Good.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
That was me.
Okay, I was like,
I'm
whoa.
sharing.
I was checking my stuff, making sure I didn't do it.
I was looking too, thinking, is there something I didn't mute? No, it's Phil.
So, I'm doing something constructive though. I'm sharing this out. So
Yeah, I'll let you two know that, doggone it, it's not fair that I didn't have my system up last night. I had my last 24 hours haven't been bad, but it's been weird. And when I saw you guys in our little chat group, the new one that was made, I was like, oh, did I miss out? You guys are crazy.
we were trying to get a hold of you before that even went down, but I was thinking the same thing to myself. I was like, when Sty reads this, he's going to laugh.
Oh, God. Yeah. It's not often I'll see a conversation on Messenger where I'll go back and just read it from when it started all the way through, because there's a lot going on. Oh, I did this morning. I read that whole thing through. I was just laughing so hard, but felt bad. I felt like I was left out.
Oh,
My own fault, though. My own fault.
and that was
it's
between like
weird.
1 and 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out when you guys did it. And then when I realized how late it had to have been,
Oh yeah.
I thought, oh my gosh, you guys, I could have gotten on. But I had the weirdest thing happen the last 24 hours. Okay, have you, either of you had mono?
No.
Yes.
You have, Sam. So you know what that's
Freshman year of
like,
high
where you feel totally fatigued and you want to sleep, and you'll sleep for an hour or so, and then you wake up, and you get these tiny little bursts of energy, and just like that, they're gone. You just and you're just dead. And then you'll fall asleep for another hour, and you'll wake up, and it starts all over. It's just up and down all the time. You feel totally exhausted. The last 24 hours were like that for me. I could not believe it. And I would say in the last 18 hours, I got almost 10 hours of sleep, all broke up into little pieces. And I was totally flat out fatigued constantly, and it felt just like mono. Now, this is weird. There's a Sty story in itself. I had mono when I was a teenager. Well, I wonder how I got that,
Yeah.
They call it the kissing disease. But then again, in my 40s, my ex-wife and I, we went to college together in our 40s, and we got our accounting degrees at that time. We just wanted to round off, finish our education. It fit into my career and her career at the time. And we ended up getting mono while we were in college. Now, that's almost a deal breaker in a marriage when you ain't been kissing nobody. And your doctor says, oh, your symptoms are like mono, but there's no way you have it. People in their 40s don't get mono. Well, they tested us, and we both came back positive. I was given the old evil eye for a long time after that diagnosis. Who you been kissing? Because I knew I hadn't been kissing nobody. So yeah, it's one of those kind of deals where you went in and you thought that the doctor fixed that issue of having children, and then all of a sudden there's one on the way. Well, how the heck that happened? That can't happen. And then they check you and find out it didn't work. Oh, thank God. Oh, and the kid's born looks just like it. You go, oh, yeah. Oh, all's good. All's good. Yeah. Yeah. As you can tell, Sty's not all fatigued and wore out anymore. So, yeah. Early this afternoon, I started feeling a little better, and then it just got better and better and better. I don't know what the heck hit me, because mono don't go away like that. It lasts.
Yeah, I missed a whole semester of school because of that stuff, and my dad was looking at me weird because I was pretty young when I got it. And my girlfriend, or lady friend of mine, or female friend, whatever, she had it right before me. So my dad was looking at me really weird, and he's like, "What the hell, Samantha?" I was like,
"Oh,
no.
That's right."
Yeah, the doctor goes, "You can get it from drinking after each other too." So
yeah, sharing a glass or a bottle of pop or something. Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just me, but Sam's pretty raspy.
Yeah. Your audio's got that gurgly sound to it, Sam.
I'll come back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, she'll fix it. She knows how to fix it. Good to see you, Kildare and Chowser. Well,
oh yeah, wow.
Well, if that's Sam, she really knew how to fix it.
Oh,
Sam said, "I'll be right back." She's going to fix her microphone, and there she is, all new. She just poof. I mean, these two gals are just magic. I mean,
sorry,
they just, you just never know. Sometimes you get them both, and sometimes one of them's being both of them.
Oh,
no, there we go. We got them both now.
Is it better?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Good. We have 75-mile-per-hour gusts of wind right now. So
It's doing that here right now too.
Yeah.
I don't know, 75 miles an hour, but it's strong as hell.
Yeah, it's pretty bad right now.
We've just got like a consistent shower going on It's been raining on and off all day, but the temperatures are. It's supposed to drop down below freezing tonight, so I hope that don't turn to snow. Because it snowed last night. I got up this morning, everything was white. But then by 2 o'clock this afternoon, it was all gone. And it started to rain and rain and rain and rain. I can hear it against my air conditioner over here in the wall. Hey, metal music, good to see you.
Yeah, our temperature's dipping down in the low 40s when it was supposed to be in the mid 50s. So they've changed their weather forecast. It's supposed to get up in the mid 50s by the end of the week, but Monday and Tuesday we're going to be, and even Wednesday we're going to be in the 40s. So
no kidding, Blake. I won't go there. She gets embarrassed. She gets mad at me. I think I know who he's talking about.
A Pie For Sty. I'm curious.
Oh, you read the story title, eh? Uh-huh. I bet you are curious. It's another one of those moments in my life where it kind of describes my character. It's just, well, it kind of makes me out as a character, I guess. In fact, we're getting right there. We're a quarter after the hour.
Yep.
I could pound this story out for you guys, and we'll get that out of the way, and then we can have some just general chat. There we go. Well, folks, time for a Sty Story. By golly, I'll tell you what, I had to go through, I got over 150 Sty Stories I've done now, and I couldn't remember if I told this one or not, because there was a check mark on my list next to it, but I swore I couldn't have told this story, and I'm sure I didn't tell this story. You try going through 150 Sty Stories when 46 of them, the titles weren't there unless you pulled the video up and read the description. Oh, that was a bummer this afternoon to go through all those to find out I was right in the first place. I've never told this stuff. So we're telling it. We're telling it. Now it's got a big X next to it. It's so I don't fight with that again. Did Sty ever tell that story? Well, a Pie for Sty. Now, you all know, all you folks that follow me, you all know, hey, I see JCT and Donald Morris. Great to see you guys. You all know I love food. And if it's sweet, I really love it. I really like sweet stuff, too, Put food in front of me, and Sty is second heaven, Well, this goes way back. I can't recall exactly if I was 9 or 10 years old, but it was right there. My mother, we were churchgoers, Well, she was a churchgoer, and we were drugged along. I mean, she was the one going by choice. The rest of us were in chains and had to go too. But one thing I have to say is we went to a little country-style church, tiny little church in our community, the only church in town. And it had a small congregation. Not a lot of people went to that church, maybe 100 people. And the one thing I have to say about that church, oh my gosh, if you like food, that was the church to belong to. Them old ladies could cook. Oh my gosh. They'd always have these church dinners and stuff, and as a kid growing up, it was I can't wait. Just fill your face with all that great food them old ladies would make. Well, once a year they'd have a church picnic, and those church picnics were big because our church would put the word out to the whole community that they're having this big church picnic and everybody's welcome. The whole town is welcome. Well, they get a big city park reserved for them for that Saturday church picnic, and I'd swear darn near the whole town would show up. Well, the year I'm going to be telling you about, it was a good turnout. And that year they decided they always had some kind of competition for the kids to do, you know. Well, that year I can remember my mother says, well, we got to get to the church picnic. I got to be there early, you know, got to help with setup. And us kids are like, oh, geez, Mom, drag us with when, you know, can't somebody come pick us up once you're ready to eat, you know? Oh, no, you got to come and help. Well, we get to this church picnic, and each of us kids have a 10-inch pie in our laps that we got to carry for my mom because she's got this big bowl of potato salad. We get to this church picnic, and I said, where do we put the pie, Ma? And she said, well, go ask that lady. And ask her. And she says, you kids just put those pies on those tables over down there at the end. And it's this big gazebo kind of thing they got set up with all the tables under it. We get down there, and there's 2 big 8-foot tables slid together, and they're covered with pies. Both of them just totally covered. There's nowhere to set the pies. So these 2 guys, they drag another table over so we had somewhere to put the pies. Within an hour, that 3rd table was full of all the pies were the same size, all 10-inch pies. And we're thinking, well, at least there's going to be a lot of pie, you know. Well, before they're, you know, because they're barbecuing and all that business, and they got all these hot dishes and salads and all that stuff. And a lot of people are starting to show up. Well, the preacher of my mother's church announces, we're going to have us a little contest with the kids today. And he says, everybody between the ages of 8 and 18 come up here by the food gazebo. So all the kids run up there, and there's about 25, 30 kids, you know. And he says, now you kids don't have to do this, but for those of you that want, he said, we're going to have a pie eating contest. I'm thinking, this is cool. I'm good with that. You know, I don't. To me, there's no competition. It's just me and the pie. You know, I could care less what place I come in. I'm just going to eat that whole damn pie. And so those of us that decided, yeah, we want to do it, they put us around. They put a few tables together, and they got us all around these tables, and I'm kind of in the middle. And then he says, all right, I want you all to take turns, go up, and you go to those 3 tables over there with all the pies on, pick a pie, a whole pie just for yourself. Well, now it made sense that they're all the exact same size. And that's when I realized, when I went up there to pick my pie out, that's when I realized there was only 2 kinds of pie. There was cherry and blueberry. And I thought, oh, yeah, they think they're smart. They just want us to get all nasty eating this pie, you know, because we got to eat it fast. So we all got our pies, and the pastor says, here's the rules. He says, you can use your hands. He says, but you don't get to use any kind of silverware. And he said, and whoever eats the most pie within 10 minutes wins. And these 2 gals are going to help me judge who ate the most in that 10 minutes. And everybody's thinking, oh, geez, 10 minutes? And you got to eat a whole pie. And I'm thinking, what's the big deal? 10 minutes? Does that mean we get more if we finish in 10? You know, I'm good with this. But, boy, I was really good with it when the pastor says, and the winner gets, and he holds up a crisp new $5 bill. Now, I'm telling you, in the early 1960s, a $5 bill, there were people that didn't make that in a day working. $5. Oh, you betcha $5. Plus, he said, not only do you get the $5 bill, but you can pick any pie here at the picnic today. You can pick any one of the pies here at the picnic and take it home with you. I said, well, this is a done deal. Now, I got 17, 18-year-old boys sitting there, big, chubby guys going, $5 is mine. And I'm like, ain't happening. I had it all figured out. And we had this guy in the church that played the bugle. And he said, when the horn goes off, you start eating. And when the horn goes off, you stop. You hold your hands up. Okay, I'm ready. Boy, I'm staring at that pie. I got it figured out. I heard that horn go off. I picked that pie up and put it in my left hand. And I took my fingers. I went all the way around the crust. And then I kept moving it till the whole pie started to slide in its pan. And I slid about a third of the pie kind of out of the pan. And then I held the pan. And I started eating the pie. And when I'd get down to the edge of the pan, I'd slide some more pie out. When I got done with my pie, I dropped the pan on the table. And I just went like this. And yeah, I picked a blueberry pie. So it was a little blue in the face, you know. And I thought, yeah. And just about then, I hear the horn go off. And I thought, oh, no. I hope I was the first one done. I started looking around and realized nobody else was even close to completely done with their pie. And I got an empty pan in front of me. And I'm like, what a bunch of wimps. Free pie. And you couldn't even eat it? What's wrong with you people? The pastor and those two gals come walking up. They look and they said, well, there's no judging to be done. He's got a totally empty pan. And all these people are, wow, yay, you know. And I'm like, yes, so where's my $5? You know, all the cheering and clapping in the world don't mean nothing over that $5. And I think the pastor read that in my face and he goes, oh, and here's your $5. And he says, and you get to pick out the pie you want to take home with you. He says, as if you're going to want to eat any pie after this. Now, here's the thing. When we got there, those 3 tables all had these pies that were 10-inch, right? Over by the food, there was about a dozen pies that were 14-inch, these great big buggers. I mean, God, they were huge pies. And there was this huge, thick pumpkin pie. I got up from that table and I zipped right over there and I said, that's it right there, that one. That big pumpkin pie right in the middle. And this lady goes, no, that's for the guests and everything. I said, that's not what the pastor said. Pastor said, any pie at the picnic. And that's my pie. And the pastor walked over and he said, this is one of those times where I cannot tell a lie. I did say he could have any pie at the picnic. And he says, and this pie is at the picnic. So that's Sty's pie. I had to carry that thing in 2 arms. It was so big. I was only 9, 10 years old. And my mother covered it with tin foil, and she told me, now, you go put it in the cooler in the car until we go home. I didn't really want to let go of that bugger. I thought somebody's going to steal my pie, or somebody's going to think they can have a piece, you know. No, that's my pie. And the gal that said, no, you can't have that one, I found out why she was saying that. She made it, and it was in one of those glass pie plates. She was worried about that glass pie plate. She said, don't put that in Sty's hand. It'll come back in 50 pieces, you know. My mother assured her that, yeah, I'll get it back to you in a couple of days. And that gal said, oh, it's going to take more than a couple of days for him to eat that pie. And my mother told her, no. She says, easily within a couple of days, you'll have your pie plate back. She says, I bet it'll be gone within 48 hours. And the lady said, "Oh, that's right. You have a family of 6." And my mother goes, "No, no, he's not going to let anybody touch his pie. That ain't going to happen." So there was a pie for Sty at that picnic. I tell you, I walked around with a blue face all day with this big shit-eating grin and $5 in my pocket and the biggest damn pumpkin pie you ever seen in the car. Yeah, I was one happy kid. Oh, God, at least for that day I was. And, yeah, that, like I said, we were drugged to church quite a bit. And I was thanking Jesus all day. All day. Yeah, one little prayer, help me get this blueberry pie down. And you betcha the good Lord saw to it that I got the $5 and the biggest pie in town. So there you go. When you have an appetite, you can do it. You can do it. You have to have an appetite for winning, no matter what you do, even if it's a pie eating contest. So there you go, guys. There's a Sty story for you. Hope you enjoyed it. That's why it's hard for me to listen to all the food talk in my stream. I get done with my stream and I head for the fridge.
Easy to do.
Yep.
Adventures in the Heartland. How are you?
Hey, John.
Hey, John, good to see you.
Bunny.
Yeah. And that's why I went back and looked at my story list to see if I had done a pie for Sty, was because Jan had just made a blueberry pie, and that triggered it. Oh yeah, I think that's on my list. I gotta go check my list.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. How you doing?
Still getting involved now.
Oh, I love you.
Okay, here we go.
What crazy stuff is going on behind the scenes?
We're spreading mono around.
Shedding
We'll have to
around.
call it the mono stream.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric. Mystic Bunny.
How you doing?
Jeremy.
Jan's on her phone.
And it's blueberry pie. Sammy's pumpkin pie. Yeah, I like blueberry, but yeah. She's pumpkin.
Apple.
I'm blueberry. I'm strawberry. Yeah.
Apple.
I like apple. Yeah, apple.
Okay.
Not
Apple,
apple.
strawberry. Blueberry and cherry are okay, but if there's an apple,
If they would have had
Strawberry.
apple,
I had
God,
to be apple.
I would have done an encore.
Exactly.
I would have
Everything
told them I want to see
was
it done twice.
and I've never been a big pumpkin pie person, so
Yeah.
I never tasted it, so yeah. I don't know.
If
Never tasted
there's some pumpkin pies I just don't like, and lately, I mean, the last many years, I haven't found any pumpkin pies that really. But when I was growing up, I don't know, them old ladies, they made the best damn food. The pumpkin pies tasted different back then. Well, all the pies tasted different.
Yeah.
Cake tasted different back then too. I don't like cake today. I take one bite of cake and I go, that's enough. And when I was a kid, give me a piece of cake. Oh, you better hide the rest of it because I'll eat half the damn cake.
back
But
in
they
the
just
day
don't
it
make
was
that.
homemade. Back in the day, it was homemade cake. It was homemade icing. It wasn't the stuff out of the box and out of the can.
No.
You know, them ladies put some blood, sweat, and tears in that cake.
Oh yeah. They spent some time in the kitchen whipping that stuff up. And same with pies back then. There wasn't any such thing as a store-bought crust.
You rolled it out.
You made your own crusts, and some of those gals could make the flakiest pie crust. Oh my gosh. The Apple Pie Anonymous is the addiction to pie group.
Yeah, that's true, Mystic Bunny. Crisco, back in the day, I remember my mom and grandma baking with that a lot. And
Oh, yeah.
that's
You know, Here's a point of interest to the outdoors people out there. Nothing, literally, and I've used pure lard, I've used Crisco, all right down the gamut to make pie crust, but nothing makes a flakier pie crust than black bear lard. The lard off of a black bear, that crust turns out so flaky and it's rich. It's almost buttery tasting. It's awesome. It's awesome. I would have never believed it, but this one old guy showed me how to make pie crust using bear grease instead of lard, and I couldn't believe how the pie crust turned out. So he gave me a quart jar, and I took it home and made many pastries with that lard, and it was always the absolute best. And it black bear lard, when it's properly rendered, is literally snow white. I mean, it's almost bright white.
And I let a damn black bear get away this morning. Damn it.
You should have nailed him. Squeeze some fat off his ass. There, Phil, this is not the time of year to try to get fat off of a bear, by the way.
Yeah.
Right now, they're hoping they can put some on.
Yeah.
They're eating anything right now.
Yeah. There's see, and that's Jan saying John saying we do have Jan's mom's pie dough recipe. See, there's so many recipes that have been lost to me from the family. And my ex-wife actually has some of my family's recipes that she took with her, and when we were separating things in our divorce, and I didn't realize that she took my family's recipes with her, and she won't give them back. And there's nobody else in the family that's got them. Only I held them. I guess I didn't hold on to them well enough. So now I just can sit and dream about some of those tasty things, you know. But talking of pies, I felt 2 pounds added. I did buy. I bought an apple pie from our local. We got a it's a grassroots kind of bakery here in town, and most of their things are. They buy most of their ingredients and stuff from the health food store across the street from them. You know, everything's organic, blah 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 blah, and they make awesome apple pies. So I bought a small apple pie day before yesterday. It was gone by last night. So I ate a whole pie in about 24 hours. I like apple pie so many ways. I like it with a nice big scoop of ice cream on it. Oh, I used to be able to get this cinnamon vanilla ice cream, and now I can't find it anywhere. But that was awesome on apple pie. Another thing I like to do is I like to pour whole milk on it with a little extra sugar and cinnamon, and pour whole milk on it and eat it, especially if I'm having pie for breakfast, you know. Or I like to heat it up, put a nice large thin slice of mild cheddar on it. Oh, that's good too. Yeah. Or just grab a piece out of the pan and eat it while I'm running around the house doing other things. And
My sweet tooth woke up.
So you mean you don't drink buttermilk with your pie?
oh, I'll drink it with pie. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing wrong with buttermilk with your pie. Actually, drinking buttermilk with your pie makes the pie taste that much sweeter. We got an echo.
We do.
Hello. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, yeah, Phil. It's Phil. It's,
Yeah.
Was it me?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably your phone again. There, I'm not
Hey,
hearing it.
Wanda.
Hi, Wanda. Yeah. Here we are. Yeah, I should have known better than to. There's that echo again. That's now. Where's it coming from?
I don't know. Well, I'm the only one that's not muted, so maybe me. Hang on.
Not there. No, I don't.
I'm muted. I'm not now.
Oh, it's got to be coming from Samantha. Yeah, it is. It's coming from Samantha. And poor Samantha's like, what's doing that?
Hello.
And quit moving your mouth without saying something. You're not muted.
I was like, yeah, he was doing that. Yeah.
All right, let's see if everything's going good now that she dropped out. Is everything going good?
It sounds.
Everything's going good. Yeah.
She'll be back.
For
She'll be
some
back.
reason, something with StreamYard on her end, she always has those little hiccups here and there.
Yeah.
And
Oh, someone from Mexico's calling me. Should you guys want to listen into a call from Mexico?
what about Mexico?
I'm getting a call from Mexico. You want to hear?
Yeah.
I don't speak Mexican.
Hola.
Bueno, ¿quién habla?
No speaking.
Yo te voy a pasar a Maxi. Te
Hello.
voy a pasar a Maxi.
Hello.
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 Yes. Who is it?
You're calling America.
Yeah.
No speak español.
Let's see, wait.
Is that better?
What are you
My name?
calling about?
Yeah, it's good.
Huh?
What are you calling about?
Why are you guys okay?
Are we okay?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's coronavirus all over Michigan.
I know.
We're all
Oh, no.
gonna die.
I've been calling several times. I can no answer. My sister no answer.
No?
No.
Where does she live?
Tijuana.
Tijuana?
Yeah.
Ah.
Tijuana.
How are you?
I'm in Michigan.
Michigan?
Michigan.
Oh my God. What do you do there?
Right now we don't do anything. We stay at home so we don't get sick.
Oh. You guys okay, huh?
Yeah, my family's okay. Yeah.
I'm
What
glad
the
you
hell?
guys okay.
I never get a phone call like that ever.
Okay, you have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wrong number.
Yep.
Wrong,
I
you
got
think?
some of those.
I
Yeah.
should hope it's the wrong number, Phil.
What are the chances that happens? That's funny.
That is really weird.
While you're
In your
live.
phone.
Of course, I answered like a smartass. Hola, then she's asking if I could speak Spanish.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that was it. That was it. That was my Spanish. I can count for you if you want.
You can? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, I don't
Yeah.
I don't know too many people that get in a conversation with the wrong number. I just
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I've done it before.
I'll do that with telemarketers, but
Hey,
wrong
William.
number, a wrong number from another country, it's just like, whoa, bye.
I never take those.
No, my computer works just fine. No, my internet's good.
I
Yeah.
just say fuck off and I hang up. Yeah. I do that. Fuck off and hang up. Yeah. And then I block it. Yeah.
Killdeer. Boy, you let anybody on this panel. I didn't let that person on my panel. Phil did.
No.
Consuela
brought
needs
that
more
person
lemon
back.
pledge.
Killdeer. Hey, William, good to see ya. The
Oh,
Consuela needs more lemon pledge. Yeah.
My stuff. Eh?
Yeah, at least he didn't say, "Hey, you got extra toilet paper?
yeah.
Yeah.
You ship me some."
They probably got tons of toilet paper down there.
Yeah.
I there's some things you just don't hear. There's certain countries out there where I'm just going, where's their stats? I mean, you're just not hearing much about certain countries. And
I
it's-
got a lot of phone calls from India and things like that. I don't
We can
know.
call him back later if you want. We can do that live.
yeah. Hey. Well, he sounded friendly enough. I guess.
Yeah.
If he shows up in the chat, we don't. We won't have to question him quite as much on the front end.
P word? What P word, Harry? That's a P word in Spanish, and I don't know what to say it. Like penis? P?
That sounds like a personal conversation to me.
Right?
I mean,
I just ask. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, so
hey, Saucy Shane.
Saucy
Great to
Shane,
see
what's
you.
up, brother?
Awesome, buddy.
Hey Shane, how's it going?
Yeah.
So I really noticed today, I was lurking all over YouTube and holy smoke, streams are quiet. Streams have been
Yeah.
kind of quiet.
Some up, but no interesting.
Yeah, but you're right. That's it. Is I've been going into some and just lurking, and it's just like the streams are real quiet. And it's like, people will talk about the virus for a little while because everybody's talking about it, but once it gets beyond that, they're all, and I'm like, what the heck?
I wanted
YouTube, the land of the
today.
the land of the streaming dead. I mean, what the heck, people?
Well, typically, you got day-to-day activity to talk about.
Yeah.
Well, see, they don't
We
have
did
they don't have work to complain about anymore. So that's a big topic that goes away. Oh yeah, I had a tough day at work. You don't hear that anymore because they don't have it. Yeah, it's weird outside too. Yeah, I've been watching that Times Square live,
Me
and
too.
today it was funny because there's this lone guy out there with a guitar and a big white cowboy hat walking around and singing, and all these people they're walking way the hell around this guy. It's like, don't be singing at me, you virus-ridden thing. No, he's out there, he's trying to follow people around. I think he's hoping they'll pitch him a quarter or something, but nobody wants to get near him. I thought, yeah, Times Square, you ain't making nothing today, but obviously, he still has to go to work. I gotta get up and get out to Times Square and play my guitar. There ain't nobody there.
Yeah. But you think some of those acts out there, in Times Square, probably make good money at every day, This has got to be killing them too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of street performers around Times Square.
Yeah, we just had the two little monkeys running around here all day today. So
Hey, Kirk Whipper. Hey. Yeah, but that's fun too.
Oh yeah.
How often do you get to spend time with them? And I wouldn't mind having a couple of the grandkids around, except I got too many of them. I'm sure one of them has got to be contaminated with something.
Well, that was one of our concerns when both my daughter Megan and her husband both work at Meyer. One works at night, one works during the day. So they are in contact with a lot of people, even though they're doing a ton at work in order to make sure that they don't contract something. Our states, our counties still only got 4 cases, by the way. But yeah, we took them
Did
out.
you just read Computer Chicks? Yeah, me too.
That's funny.
Ain't had none, ain't got none, ain't getting none.
Yeah, me neither. Well, I got one, but yeah.
Just as good as none.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Might as well be a nun.
Yeah, I've been that for like a long while.
You don't have to go into detail.
I just say it like it is, my mouth is
I
like,
know you do.
yeah.
I know you do, and I don't want to be the one at fault for bringing it out. You had to go
Well,
open
I
that
haven't
door
talked
for
to
it.
anybody. I haven't talked to anybody today, so yeah, I'm feeling a little lost now. Oh.
We finally got, and that's pissing a lot of people off. The county right next to us, our county hasn't had any confirmed cases at all, and actually all the counties around us, from what the state's saying, there aren't any cases except this county right next to us. Well, the county right next to us has a lot of high-end people. They got these beautiful homes that look out over Lake Superior. They got the $500,000 yacht parked in the Bayfield Marina, and sure enough, a student came home from traveling abroad, and she had symptoms in school, and the school nurse said, "I'm a little concerned with your symptoms," and got a hold of the parents, and they insisted that she needs to go to the doctor, needs to be tested. Well, they tested her. Well, because the testing was taking, it would take hours for those results and all that. And by the time they got her for the test, and by the time they got the results, she had been to Walmart 3 times. She had been to 3 of our local grocery stores, each at least once. And she was at school activities with a bunch of the kids in school. That all happened before they shut the schools down. And people are going nuts over it. And thank God they're not releasing who that person is, but there's people all over the internet saying, we know the family, we know the individual. They were at Walmart on this day at this time, and they were at so-and-so's house, they were here and there. And so now, of course, they're looking at all these people that were close to her to see, are they going to have the symptoms or test positive? And I thought, doggone it, why wasn't she put on, her family self-quarantine her, for the first 14 days after she came home? She went right to school the day after her plane landed. So that is where the irresponsibility side of things is an issue. That's just her parents not being responsible. Can't blame the kid as much as I would ever blame the parents. The parents are really at fault there. They should have known better, because all the precautions were already out there. What the heck? We don't want to see that.
If you want to, this is my state. If you look here on where it gets white, that's Canada over there. You see all that red and dark blue? Those are all the counties. If you go straight up from there, you'll see a number 4, right? All the red, and then there's a 4 light colored one right above it says 4. That's my county. My county still only got 4, but we are all underneath us. That is where it hit the worst in our state, and they're saying that Michigan's one of the worst states right now.
Yeah, it's It's one of those hotspot states. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But hey, it's what's going on.
Hotspot state. It's cold and wet in Michigan. There ain't no hotspot. Hey, Native Granny.
What's up, Native Granny? How are you?
Native Grammy's smart. It gets too bad. She's just heading for the mountains. She's just getting the hell out of Dodge. She's just gonna go in the mountains. And when you people quit sneezing and coughing down there, I'll come back down.
It's funny when you hear someone sneeze or cough nowadays, though, how everybody acts, right?
Yeah, it's really, yeah. Good night, JCT.
Where?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's right, she says.
well, there are no cases in.
Why are there no cases in Antarctica?
Because nobody goes up there.
Up there?
Down there. Down there, up there.
Why does no one go down there?
Oh, we all know it originated from China.
Oh,
Take a bath.
Die. You're a dirty man.
Because they are already isolated.
Right? Ice. Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, and due to global warming, it's already a hot spot.
Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah. It should be don't.
Yeah. I guess we should have looked up some jokes.
Yeah, we should have
up here, right?
I don't feel like I prepped.
Right?
Hey, Patriot Rob. Hi, Rob.
What's up, Patriot Rob? How are you, man?
Yeah. I mean, here locally, we got people just left and right. You can't say the slightest things that is humorous in relation to the virus without having a bunch of people attack you that there's nothing funny about it. Nah. Well, no, there isn't anything funny about it, but a bunch of the behaviors are pretty funny. And also, the best thing to get through a crisis is a little bit of humor. I mean, a damn thing we can do to fix this other than what we're trying to do the way it is. The only other thing that can put a smile on your face sometimes is some dark humor. I mean, hey, WH Outdoors. Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, that's Sty North, you see. Well, your eyes are still good, WH. Yeah. No need to see the eye doctor.
Hey, Phil. Rob is asking you something.
Did you get that beautiful piece of shaga?
Sorry.
I'm gonna get one.
The look on his face.
I'm gonna get one.
I got a whole crap load of mail I got to get out this week. Yeah, so maybe he'll get some shaga yet.
Well, I'm getting one. We talked about it, Sty. I'm getting my piece of shaga.
You be damn careful.
It won't be that piece of shaga that I was,
Right.
whacking at
But
that wound up being a rotten
careful.
piece of crap on the side of. But we're getting a piece of shaga, damn it.
If you get up to that one, and it's doing the same thing as that other one.
Oh, not the 12-foot ladder one. Not
no.
that one.
Oh, the
Remember?
one that's on that tree that fell down?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah. So see, that's easy. That's easy. I've harvested them off of trees that have fallen down too.
Yeah. I think I could just push on that part and it'll go right on over. It's not on the ground yet, but I bet if I push on it really hard.
Yeah.
it'll
Those
probably wind up
leaners
on the ground.
go right over. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. That's damn. Yeah. If I end up raided by a bunch of tree huggers because of this,
A quarter stick of dynamite. Well, someone else was telling me to get out a 30-06.
I wonder who that was. knocks them buggers right out of the tree.
Yeah,
Draws some attention, but it does knock them out of the tree.
now I got to clean up Shaga from a 50 square yard area.
No, actually, an .6 breaks it off in pretty big chunks.
Oh, does it?
It's when you use a deer slug and a 12 gauge, that's when it seems to just want to everywhere. Yeah, that's too big of a slug. The .6 is narrow enough, and then it expands. It just breaks it off in a couple of big chunks. You get a little bit of small stuff, but not as much as a 12 gauge. Yeah.
Yeah. Can't wait to that video.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Where he's looking at that Shaga, they see him tromping through the woods with a rifle, and it's no kind of hunting season. I want to see that video. I want to see that video when the cops get there. That's the part I want to see. That's going to be interesting.
Take Connie with you so you can practice so she can keep her toilet paper safe.
There you go. You just tell them you're out there hunting. Just tell them you're out there hunting for toilet paper. Someone told you that a toilet paper comes from trees.
Yeah, it does.
It does, yeah. Running water, hi. You're an adult now. Otherwise, you'd be listening to this crap. You'd be right out there. Yeah, that'd be a nice parody. I should do that. Grab my rifle and go out with a couple of rolls of toilet paper and stick them on a couple of branches on a tree.
Yeah.
And then from long range, have that camera set up, couple angles.
No, maybe I should do that.
Shoot one of the limbs off.
I've seen it on TikTok. I've seen it on TikTok already.
Shooting toilet paper.
Oh yeah,
dude. But he's the whole video. It's not. This guy was like someone who has done a video about hunting before, and you would have never guessed it was about toilet paper until like the last 15 seconds of it. So
I did see the one with the toilet paper roll kind of peeking around the base of a tree, and then there was another one that looked like they had it so it looked like it was rolling through the woods, running off, because it's got a string of toilet paper behind it running off.
I haven't seen that one.
And the person's saying, it's really tough to spot that elusive wild toilet paper. But the one roll, it's just you're seeing a corner of it peeking around a tree, and the other rolls running off. Yeah. There you go. Virus humor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first Shaga got the best of Phil. But I'll tell you what, Phil really, really did put his heart and a lot of muscle into that one.
I went back the second time for the same one.
It took
bigger tool.
2 attacks to find out it's a baby Shaga. It's only about.
I wasn't going to be denied.
Only about an 1/8 inch thick. Oh no, the second one, Rob. Yeah, it's the second one. Too big. It's like 2 big chunks together out there.
Huge.
And he's filming it. He goes, "Yeah, look at those big Shaga." And then he turns his camera down and says, "And I'm on the second from it's the last rung before the very top of a 12-foot ladder." And you're looking down that ladder to the ground, and I'm like, "Get off of there, you fool! Get down!"
Yep.
Hey, Trail Trash. Awesome. Great to see ya.
Hey there, Trail Trash. Good to see you, man.
Jon's life is over there.
What?
Jon's life.
Yeah. UV hydroponic operation growing toilet paper in the basement. Yeah.
Hydroponics.
That's a good one, too. Yeah. Got a toilet paper bush going in your basement.
I'll zip it.
Zip it.
Oh, you like my new microphone, don't you?
We can hear them better from a distance.
Yeah, because yeah, I definitely could hear him last night. Yeah, he was
Yep.
testing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the exact same mic sitting right over there.
I'm glad you don't test it like he does. Yeah.
Don't what?
I'm nothing.
That's special for Ann only.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
When I got a toot, it goes mobile.
He's so nice to me. Oh god. Yep.
We actually used to have a radio show here in Detroit called Drew and Mike, and Mike used to have what he called butt mic, which was a microphone he had placed but behind his chair where he was at work. That way, every time he farted, they could hear butt mic
Over to PA.
over the radio. Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Sam. Yeah, you're saying it all.
Funny.
Oh, Sam with her wonderful body language said it all. Like,
Yep.
yeah, okay.
Now I got some nice picture of her. It's so funny. There you go. Oh yeah, well, Abram.
I'm amazed that Greyhound buses are running. That
Yeah, really.
Investing my.
You can't social distance in one of them buggers.
No.
I don't care if you only got two people in it, one in the front, one in the back. You're still not far enough apart in a Greyhound. Can't stand them damn things. I wouldn't mind one to convert into a nice camper that just I would be in it. Otherwise, for transportation, hate them. Oh, no, Rob, I'm not thinking about it. I am going to probably next month sometime, I'm going to order a lapel mic system that's cordless for when I'm out in the field. Found a pretty good set, but I'm not going to make them. Maybe I should just order the single one. I'm ordering a pair so that I can have two people, but it would be tempting to have that spare one with this whole butt mic idea. I mean, yeah, one for the mouth, one for the, just kind of like thermometers, they got oral and...
Well, not quite like thermometers.
Yeah.
Well, it would be, because once that one's used in the butt, you ain't putting it by your mouth.
I hope not.
So you'd have to mark them, Yeah.
Well, you have a white one and you have a brown one, right?
Well, eventually one would be brown.
Samantha's like, oh gosh.
With the little char marks on it.
You keep this up, and you know where you can put that snowball.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like that term there, running water. Greyhound buses are plague wagons.
I agree.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh.
Baby shop.
Yeah, I had someone ask me once, I don't know what their prices are now, but this was just a couple of years ago. You could still get an $80 Greyhound bus ticket anywhere in the U.S. from your location. You just, but you had to tell them what your destination was, and it was $80. It could be going 500 miles, or you could be going 2,000 miles. It's $80 for your Greyhound ticket. And somebody said to me, I wonder how they can do that, why it's so cheap. I said, it's cheap because all the medical costs to cure all the diseases you'll have by the time you get there. I said, they're just trying to help you out so you can afford the medical bills.
Yeah, I've been on some gross buses in my day.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing, too, is around here they were talking, that we've got a few gas stations that aren't real high volume. They don't want people in their little mini stores and stuff because they get too many people in that tiny little store, and their gas sale volume is average. And they're saying, well, they should restrict it then to just purchase at the pump. Then the cashiers don't have to come into human contact with these people. Well, I mean, for crying out loud, you ever look at the pumps? Put their card in, put their gas in, because they're handling the hose, and they put the hose back, and then they go, dit, 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 dit. Take their card. They put all their germs all over everything, and off they drive. Next guy comes in, takes it, puts his card in, pushes the same damn button. It's the same with using a plastic in the store. Unless you got a swipe card or you're putting it on your credit card, which a lot of times you don't need to use a PIN. If you got to use a PIN of any kind, or most of these centers now, you have to accept the purchase. You have to say yes. You got to at least touch the screen once. And those things are they say, oh, it's better than passing money. How? I wonder how many of these machines are going to get fried from people taking a alcohol-filled wet wipe. I've seen some of them do that, and some of that juice runs down into that keypad. Well, all of a sudden, it charged your account $15,000. None of this stuff is 100%. I still think that, you put on rubber gloves when you leave to touch everything outside your place. You don't take them off and keep changing them every time you touch something. You just wear them when you get outside your door, put them on, and then go about your business. And then when you get back, take them suckers off and throw them in the trash outside and go in your house. Because you'd have to go through a whole box of rubber gloves if you were out there for more than a few hours with all the things that you'd have to touch.
Just wash your hands when you leave. Wash your hands when you get home. It works the same as rubber gloves. And because bottom line, you touch something with rubber gloves and you touch your face, just
Right.
because it's not your skin doesn't mean it's not getting on your face, right? Or it's not getting on your hair or your clothes.
And that's if it gets on your clothes, that's dumb as hell too. Is okay, sneeze into your arm, right? Okay. And when you walk past people, what are people doing? I watch them here. They get on the elevator and they use their elbow to push the buttons. You've been sneezing in that elbow. Get the hell out of there. Don't touch the elevator with that. This gal caught me 2 days ago. I waited for who's leaving?
Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a good night, Rob.
See you, Patriot Rob.
And Mike's World coming. You didn't see that either.
No, Mike.
McConkey.
McConkey.
What's up, McConkey?
Mike McConkey.
Just Mike's World.
But we got two elevators here. One's a big one and one's a little one. Well, the little one says do not exceed 13 passengers or 2,500 pounds. That elevator's only about 4 by 4 feet. Try to stick 13 people in that damn thing. Ain't happening. On a good day. Get her done, Granny. And
Hey.
I actually got caught. The big elevator opened up, and there's like 3 people standing there, and I go, I'll catch the next one. Waited for the next elevator, the small one. It opens up, and I go in there, and I hear somebody running through the downstairs entry. Hold that elevator, hold it. And they come around the corner, and they caught me. I was trying like hell to push a button with the toe of my shoe. I'm up against the wall, my legs stretched out, kicking the shit out of that board with the numbers on it, trying to hit any floor. Close the damn door. There's somebody trying to get in here with me. So when she got in, she's looking at me weird. I just backed up in the corner, and she's looking at me kind of weird. She notices nothing's been pressed for any floor. And I go, 4, please. And so she pushed it, and then she pushed her floor, and I'm like, Worked for me. Didn't have to touch nothing. Hey, G and VG, it's good to see ya. Went out for supplies. Only time we've been out except work. No one had masks or gloves. Not the shoppers, not the workers. People coughing and everything. Yeah. Exit at your own risk.
Hey, Sty, you want to hear a coronavirus joke?
Well,
Now I'm
Why
going to
wouldn't
tell it to you. I'm going to tell it to you, but it might take 2 weeks before you get it.
It sounds about the
that
same.
is so bad. That is
Yeah.
horrible.
so bad.
Oh, I saw was listening to that. He just
Yeah, that was my boy. He was like, oh,
I'll call you in 2 weeks, Phil, and laugh at you.
yeah. It's so bad. It's good.
So 14 days from now, when you see the phone ringing and it's me, you can count on it. All you're going to hear is me laughing my ass off.
I like Kimberly's comment.
yeah.
The monkey.
The monkey. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they can't use that monkey that's going like this because you're not supposed to cough in your
Right.
hands.
That's
That's
nice
a
getting
bad
on
monkey now.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm super jealous.
Granny's been
I wanna go
walking
four-wheeling.
out in the woods. Look, everybody's doing stuff.
MIT.
Granny.
I wanted to go today so bad,
Nice.
and then the weather went south, just
Hey,
nasty out.
David.
It's supposed to be that way all dang week. I want to get out so bad.
Hey, D-bag.
Hey, D-Bag. Great to see you.
Yeah, what's up, D-Bag? Haven't seen you in a
Yeah.
while.
You know, I've noticed. Yeah, killed her. What? I didn't get it. That's all right. That's all
That's
right.
another joke in
You got
itself.
you got 14 days to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. The embrace the weather. I go out there in this wet mix of rain and snow, come back home, and I'll catch the common frickin' corona. Did you know that the common cold, that 60% of the time, if you have a common cold, you have a coronavirus? The coronavirus has existed for more than 10 million years. There's seven strains of coronavirus that infect humans. And there's 4 that are common in the United States, counting this new one. And the reason it's COVID-19 is the 19 relates to the date it was discovered. That's where the 19 comes from, because it was on like a September 19th or something like that. I've been looking all that crap up. At the coronavirus is nothing new. It's, in fact, that's what they say is the common cold is a coronavirus. This is just a mutated strain of that same damn virus. That all of these SARS and MERS, all those were just mutations of the common COVID coronavirus. So yeah, this is.
Well, doesn't the flu do that too? The flu seems like there's a new strain of flu all the time.
Right.
You know, it's constantly mutating, and yeah.
And it's like the CDC used to say. They don't talk about that much anymore because they don't. Obviously, the common flu that kills a lot of us isn't the hot topic, so they don't talk about it much. But you get a flu shot, and it covers only about 15% of the flus that are out there. So if it's only covering 15 out of 100 flus, you think you might still get the flu? Well, now it makes sense in the years that I got flu shots, and I still ended up with a form of the flu. Just wasn't one that was in that shot. They say that they take their best guess of which ones will be prominent, and that's what goes in each year's flu shot. So, yeah, they're saying that maybe this next year's flu shot will have a vaccine for this one. But maybe not. It might not be until the fall of 2021 that they have the vaccine for COVID-19 included in the regular flu shot. So again, if I got to wait that long, then I ain't going to get it when it's available. If I made it till then, holy God, I ain't going to need the shot now. Oh, they're saying there's only 4 different strains in this year's flu shot? Yeah, they didn't say how many strains. They just said 15% of the active flu viruses that they're aware of for the year. So whatever 4 is probably 15%. 4 is 15% of however many are out there. That's right. Yeah, everybody needs to be safe. Yeah, do your best to take care of yourself. That's the best way to get beyond this thing.
Wash your hands. I mean, I always wash my hands. Where I work, every time I go to the bathroom, I wash my hands. And I know a lot of the guys I do. And it's just good practice, man. You come in contact with a lot of people, you shake a lot of hands and things like that. You gotta wash your hands. Yeah. Wash your hands. I would say that's probably 80% of what you got to do is just wash your hands.
And any surfaces you may have touched with the hands before you washed them.
Right.
Yeah. It's just a common sense thing, and a lot of us practiced it before this came about. So it wasn't weird for us to say, oh, well, that's cool. It was weird, though, to go to the store and find out that your regular cleaning supplies and your favorite hand soap's all gone. That's when it became odd. Yeah, I've had a few flu shots. Well, they were insistent when I started having my heart problems. They just pounded at me. And I said, okay. So for about 5 years, I had flu shots. And then I had my open heart surgery. And after that, I haven't had one since. They said, oh, but you got to get one. You got a heart condition. I said, no. I went to the mechanic and he fixed my motor. So, no, my motor's good. I don't have to put any special STP in my tank. Hot sauce every 2 days now for me.
Well, that's me. I just took a good shot of tincture, so if that don't burn nothing out of you.
Yep.
Thanks to my buddy Eric Pollock, who happens to be here. It's funny, for some reason, whenever I see his name, I reach for that tincture.
Yeah. What logo do you have on your Teespring?
Me?
No, Ann. Oh, that?
That's her new hat, yeah.
No, that one.
Oh,
that
that one. Of course you got that one.
No, I haven't my hat up. I'm working on something.
Yeah, I like that hat.
What are you working on?
Uh-huh.
Working on
you. I'm working on you.
How does that work?
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. That,
I have to have something to do. Like getting sane and sitting in here.
that just don't work. I can remember my ex-wife. You know, I just I thought it would be funny. She had her tubes tied.
How you
She
doing?
had her tubes tied because after our fourth kid, we both realized, we can't, no more than 4. And but then a few years after that, she told me, she said, we got to do something to spice up our lives. Well, our marriage is kind of going down the tubes. And I told her, I said, what we need to do is we need to have another kid. And she goes, you bloody moron. She says, I'm fixed. We can't have another kid. I said, it'd be fun trying, though, wouldn't it? We could try, beat the odds or something. Let's work at it. Let's really put our hearts to it.
I heard she was willing to try, but only with the next door neighbor.
Well, that was it. Is keep going around. Got to shop at different seed stores.
Hey, your next neighbor has a big cock. You can go there.
Right? He does. Everybody likes my neighbor's cock.
It's
They
biggest
drive
cock.
by, they take pictures of my neighbor's cock.
Yeah.
Everybody wants my neighbor's. My neighbor's cock is chained up, but no one steals his cock. Yeah.
I would like to feel it. Oh.
Yeah. Right up there where everyone can see it.
Oh yeah. Like, hey, how you doing? Some about this. They're talking about the rooster, the big rooster.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
They never know about Samantha. They never know about me, Yeah.
Never know about Samantha.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can make a big one, maybe. Yeah, I got a big number out there.
I was just glad when I read that private conversation with a couple of comments Samantha made. I was just glad it wasn't a live chat, because I would have really been disappointed to have missed it. Some of the comments she made were pretty pointed.
I was on the phone.
Good for you. I wish I could have heard that in person.
I was on the phone with her where she's like typing.
Oh, God. Yeah, Samantha, she ceases to amaze me. She did
Yeah, she was laughing her ass off. Like, oh, she had fun. Yeah.
I was in a little funky mood during that time.
I like that mood. Yeah. And you was typing yesterday, Phil, late night. I was on the phone with Samantha when she was typing in the chat. I was laughing at her. Oh yeah. She
Sorry.
Well, we couldn't call Sty. Sty wasn't there, so yeah.
No, I wasn't there. Damn it.
What the hell are you posting? Why?
What the heck? What's with the Easter Island head there?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
That's one of the heads off of Easter Island, for crying out loud.
I was trying to figure out what that was. I can't. Yeah.
You saw all those new emojis they stuck up here in the last week, right?
Yeah, isn't that weird? The top couple rows.
Yeah.
But it's all weird stuff. It's not. I mean, it's not anything. They should have put the awesome face up there. There's all sorts of things they could have put up there, and they put up some of that junk.
Yeah, some of it is just
There you go.
really, really. Yeah, look at that. And just threw it all up there.
Yeah, there you go.
The only one I like is the Red Cross one. And
I like the red button.
I like the monkey with the wrench.
I'm a monkey.
the red ones.
And he does is that a wrench or banana?
What?
What the monkey got? Is that a wrench or a banana?
It looks like he's gonna beat something. Looks like he's gonna beat something, Phil.
It's a hammer. It's me going.
Oh, it is a hammer. Yep.
Yeah.
I just took a picture with it on my phone and zoomed in.
Oh,
Some of the other emojis are just weird.
Yeah, that is a
GNBG with the loading symbol.
It's the
Yeah.
washing symbol, coughing symbol.
I wonder how many people GNBG that are going to sit
I didn't
here and
realize that one's
wait for your
Chinese
comment
food.
to come up.
It's hand sanitizer, you know. It's
Yeah,
like,
hand
yeah,
sanitizer.
yeah, that bottle there, that must be that. I think.
See ya, Chuck. Have a good one, buddy.
Oh, well, that's
Hey, yeah, you bet. Hi, Chuck.
good night,
Hey,
Chuck.
what? Hey, I'm not it. Hey, good night, Flannel Truck. Yeah, that's a stop sign. No closer.
Yeah, but it's got the 5 in it, like the 5 things you're supposed to do to stop the virus.
What about this one?
And then you got the social distancing.
Oh, yeah, like
You got that one. Stay apart.
That's,
what is the buffering symbol with that?
And then I don't know what that's got to do with it. That one's washing your hands. Oh, and I thought this one was dabbing, but this one's coughing into your elbow.
Yeah, that's coffee.
No,
I
what?
thought it was dabbing, but it's coughing into your elbow.
Hey,
What
guys,
is that?
Hey guys. Now watch. YouTube put all those new emojis up there, right?
Yeah.
And you guys are freely using them. YouTube
Yeah.
put them there. And what does YouTube say? If they see duplicates, they're going to nail you for spamming.
Yeah.
Are they setting me up?
Maybe.
Are they setting me up? They're going to say that, oh, we don't have to monetize that video. You were spamming. You let your people spam your video. I did not. You people put those on there.
No,
See, that's what I
didn't
don't
know.
like. They call multiple emojis spamming. And come on. I mean, geez.
Yeah.
But
If you look
what
at
the
the
hell? I
They're all different.
yeah,
that's
it's spamming. If you call it spamming, I don't think.
if your eyes aren't good, that elbow bump looks just like a butt bump. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
a
an elbow bump. It's sneezing into your elbow.
I'm looking at the wrong board. Okay, now there we go. Now I can, because I'm just seeing words.
It makes sense because you got the heart, you got the hand with 5, you've got this bottle of sanitizer,
What's the blue on there?
you know, you got the social distancing one in there, and you got the guy sneezing into his elbow. It's got to be not a dab; he's sneezing into his elbow.
Yeah, but what is that?
What's the one that's next to it? It looks like a freaking light
That I
bulb.
don't know what that is.
I can't understand what that is. Like,
See, and they don't make them big enough that you can really make them out.
I like it big, you know. Yeah.
You're out of luck, sister.
That's a whole new category.
You're out of luck.
Are you going to write to YouTube and ask them, how can I make it bigger?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like a light bulb and a book.
I can Google it.
Google
What
it.
the hell are you Googling?
If I ask Siri, how can I make it bigger?
How can I make it? I can
Siri,
Google
how can I make it bigger?
Yeah, I have to ask her now.
Okay, media will play louder.
Nope.
What? Louder? Not louder,
That doesn't
bigger.
help. So there's that emoji you stuck up there. It looks like a light bulb and a book. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be.
Well, I don't think it's
Yeah,
the brightest crayon in the box to draw that one up. And I got right next to the Red Cross one.
Right?
What is that? It looks like a card. Yeah, that one. What is it?
I'm looking.
Oh, video call.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
someone
it's-
waving on someone's cell phone. Yes.
Yeah, it like says what they are on the StreamYard because it doesn't show the emoji. You know what I mean?
Oh, does it?
Yeah. And that's why I was getting
Yeah.
confused because I was seeing all these words and no emojis, but I was looking at the wrong screen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at there.
I popped mine up on the YouTube side, and it gives you a description of them.
So that's
She was no fun. She was
It
no
is.
fun.
So that one is social distancing.
Yep.
What? What is that?
Those two little people apart from one another.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It's social dist.
And that is sanitizer too.
the one crazy ended.
I'm
Well,
learning.
How about
good.
Hello Kitty in the box? Is that Chinese food?
Well,
That's carry out, right?
That's me shipping me
No.
to Michigan.
That's actually shelter in. That cat in the
Yeah.
box is shelter in.
shelter in. That's dumb.
That's just, what are we doing? Another one is
Uh,
takeout. Okay.
Try to understand the fucking things here.
We're spamming.
Right?
What is
Hydrate.
what is
Hydrate.
that?
What? They don't have
Have
a
you
full
put the same
picture.
What is that?
You got this.
That's nuts. Chill with your cat.
What is that to do with the box, dude? What the hell?
Yeah. Cat in a box.
You know, if you put your cursor over it, it tells you what it is also.
Yeah,
It's not on my end.
Not on my end.
Well, it does
it
on
does on our end. So
Do the 5.
some of us are special, right, Sam?
Well, it probably does
Oh.
on you. I've got
Some
my
of us
cat
are
popped
special.
out, so it's not doing it.
I got the YouTube thread, so yeah, not here.
Yeah, that's I
weird.
can't believe
What's up, Go Fish?
I can't believe that YouTube went all that effort to make these viral emojis.
Yeah.
And they're telling us don't use the C word in your titles or descriptions or we'll demonetize or block your video. But yet they'll give us all of these C word emojis out there. I mean, it's so ridiculous.
Yeah, our Hive lost a live stream. They took it down because of that.
Yeah.
She says that, but yet I've talked about it on every one of my live streams, in some cases to exhaustion, and nothing.
Yeah, they're actually saying YouTube side of it. They're saying that if the topic of your live stream is the virus and you have it in your description and or your title, then they'll pull it. So if you didn't put it in your title, this is just about the virus.
I think title and the thumbnail.
Yeah, thumbnail too. Yeah, you can't put it in your thumbnail. You can't put on there like C19, blah blah blah, and then everything on your broadcast is just that. Then they nail it.
You go fish.
But they're saying that random discussion isn't included. What are you doing?
I just I was listening to Sam was sucking something. Yeah.
You're out of your mind. Knock it off.
You can figure that out?
The word is shut it. And
You can figure that out, Samantha? You got her mind?
Oh yeah, please talk dirty to me. Hey.
Put on thumbnail, no beer virus talk, laugh out loud. Oh, that's funny.
She's crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Yeah. Hunt for it. Where is Hunt for it? Really? Did I miss that? No.
I can't see them either.
Hello, the Hunt for it says Kimberly.
Yeah.
Where's Hunt for it?
Yeah, my two lives
Yeah.
that actually said coronavirus and said healthy immune system are both limited, but
they're
they're
limited.
but they're not, they're not taken away or anything like that.
Right. They didn't take it down.
And that's
Just
the
limited.
only problem I've had in the past 2 weeks.
All I heard more than once that said that they taken down the stream because they type it in the title and things like that. So yeah.
Oh, G and VG. What was
Yeah,
the pie?
it wasn't the porn. It was the fact that they had COVID-19 in there.
The pie. I was in a pie eating contest, and I ate a whole blueberry pie before anybody else did, and I won a huge pumpkin
Ow.
pie and $5 back in the
Pie
1960s.
eating.
Back in the 1960s,
Taco. Hey,
Taco pie.
65.
taco.
Yeah, if after this post, guys, if you want to go back, the Sty Story started at about 15 minutes into this stream. So you can just fast forward 15 minutes in and you can hear the Sty Story. Yeah.
That's pretty much any Sunday stream.
Yep.
Yeah, Mystic Bunny, he wants outside, but it's windy out there and stuff.
Blow the
No.
cat.
He's begging. Pathetic.
Yeah, well, he's a man.
Something. He's crazy. Cat. Wants to go prowling.
Yeah. G&V, that pie was good. It didn't just go down in history. It went right down my throat.
The sad part is the wind's the only thing blowing around here. So
Yep.
Phil doesn't get blown either.
I'm going to have to look that up. How did that...
It must be a dry season. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember how that Dean Martin song, Dean and Jerry Lewis did it, Blow Me. And they're singing, blow me. Would you please just blow me another kiss this way? What? They're not dirty about it. They just wanted her to blow another kiss their way.
Yeah. I like it. No, I blow you.
And right away, Sam says, I'm putting that uke away. I ain't playing background for
You
him.
turn around, Phil, then that's
Yeah,
wrong.
singing that song. I ain't playing background.
was that a new ukulele?
I don't know that's what?
Oh, that's a blue one. The blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
One I
That's
got.
her.
It looked like a different color.
No, it's the same.
Not being covered in peanut butter all up.
Same.
Are you covered that with peanut butter? Really?
No, Blake Hurst said his cat wouldn't leave him alone last night. I said, well, not being covered in peanut butter would help.
Yeah. And he was playing with his stick outside too, so yeah, I don't know.
Right?
Yeah. His wood. He was playing with his wood outside.
Are you implying, Spicy, that cat's licking leftovers or what?
You know, cats are weird animals. But they're not the only animal that does that.
I know some two-legged ones, too, that are weird.
Yeah.
Well, I never tasted peanut butter, so I don't know.
You gotta
Hey,
make
that's
you gotta
one
make
way
sure
to
you
get her to
gotta
taste
make sure
butter.
Never tasted it. Nope.
Oh, I bet
You gotta
she'd
make
put
sure you
up
spread
peanut
it
butter
thin
if
or
it
else they
was
start
on
to
the
bite.
right bread.
I couldn't hear that.
Good to see you.
Hey, lottery of life.
It's a lottery of life.
Peanut butter on who? I don't know. Harry. I don't like the smell of peanut butter. I smell it. Yeah. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's one of those things. What did the blonde gal say? That petroleum jelly tastes like shit.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even go good with peanut butter.
That's the only cat.
Butter me up.
Have I told the Brazilian blonde joke on here before, Sty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll leave that one alone.
Yeah, I tried asking my computer to print out a Brazilian, but
Hashtag free to keep
I got a bunch of dirty pictures instead. I don't. and and yeah, I typed in how much is a Brazilian, and all these different shops popped up with different prices.
Yeah.
I don't know. Down at so and so's, it's only $40. Oh, holy
So
smokes.
playing for us, Samantha?
What?
I was just wondering if Samantha could play something. She was playing with her ukulele, you don't know.
Yeah, it just
There
never
we
know.
go. I can ask. I'm allowed to ask.
That's
Play
Nothing
that
hit on-
funky music, white girl. Play that funky music, white.
Hot apple pie and ice cream. Never tried it.
Are you eating hot apple pie and ice cream, Granny? Don't make me come down there.
It's good stuff.
oh, that's just Granny. That's get her done, Granny. That's just cruel, an unusual punishment.
Yeah,
I made pie, but I never eat the pie.
you're missing out.
I'm not a cookie lover, really. Yeah, never. No. Never
It
been.
wasn't like pie. Wow.
Well, I just like. I'm not so big fan of cookies or
Pie's
cake.
not-
Cookies.
Cookies or cakes. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, if I've been like 600 pounds. I guess. Yeah. Fuck it. No.
See, I'm not into cookies and cakes, but boy, I'm into pastries like apple turnovers and
Chocolate boobies.
chocolate boobies. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Good stuff.
oh, yeah. Memories.
I just got a message from Mike McConkey.
I
Yeah.
got that.
Yep.
A yellow thing.
That's not social distancing, Mike.
Right. One free hug. Pass it up.
That's frowned upon.
That I'll tell you what. That one hug is going to be mighty dirty by the time it gets to
Right.
the last person.
Maybe.
If you only got one hug to spread around amongst everybody, oh my God, that's spreading it thin. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Yeah,
it's good to see you. Good to see you.
I saw Beasley in a stream last night.
There you go, D-bag. You would have loved that pumpkin pie I had.
Mhm.
My grandmother, she could make this vanilla. If you call it pudding, she'd smack you. But it was almost like a vanilla pudding, but it was more like a custard. But she made this vanilla pie that she'd put home whipped cream over the top and dark chocolate shavings over the top of it. The flavors in that pie were to frickin' die for. Oh my God. She'd only make it for holidays. And she made the big ones. And she'd make like 4 of them for our family for like Christmas. And we'd all get a great big old slice of that pie. That was another one. When she died right away, my mother told my grandfather, that was on my dad's side. So my mother approached my granddad and said, "Can I get into Alice's recipes?" He says, "Oh, you can have them." Out of all of her recipes, that one wasn't in there. And she told him, "Did somebody get that one already?" He said, "No." He said, "She never wrote that one down because she said it'll go to the grave with her." Selfish old bat. Yeah, she was my grandmother, but selfish old bat. She was a mean thing, though. She was a mean thing. Us kids would go to their house. Well, their house was about 4 blocks away from us, and they were right next to this park, right? There's a ballpark and playground. And we go to their house, and My grandpa would always say, Alice, these kids need a snack. Give them a snack. They're heading home, so make sure they got a snack on the way out the door. And it never failed. Never failed. My grandma Alice would say, get in here, you little brat. She hated kids. She just did. She hated kids. If you weren't over 5'2", she did not like you. And she'd hold out a bowl full of apples. Well, there's a bowl on the kitchen table that's got beautiful golden delicious apples and the big red delicious apples, the nice big. Oh, the ones in the bowl she's handing us are all the ones that went bad in the last month. They all look like them apples they make the little old people dolls out of. You know, they're all wrinkled up and dried up, nasty. I don't know how many times I got a good boxing of the ears because I get outside the door. The minute I get outside the door, I'd head right into that park and I'd pitch it as hard as I could, like it was pitching a fastball across the batter's box. Get rid of that thing as fast as I could. And sure enough, stinking old Grandma Alice would be watching out the window and she'd call my pop right away. You know, that Sty, he's a rotten one, that one. He gave him a nice apple to eat and he threw it away out in the park. Finally, the only thing that saved me from getting my ears boxed in the future was one time I walked out and I'm ready to pitch that apple and I go, no, evidence. I shoved that in my pocket and I went straight home. Ma, where's Dad? She's he's in the backyard. I'd run out there and go, Dad, look, this is what Grandma Alice gave me. And then he goes, oh God, kid, don't eat that. And I said, that's why I've been throwing them. He goes, you should have told me a long time ago. He says, you know, she used to do that to me when I was growing up. Her own kid. You get the rotten apples. Me and your dad are eating the good ones. You know, oh, she was a mean old thing. But God, she could cook. Oh, God. You know, there's some gals, it don't matter how mean they are. If they're good in the kitchen, yeah, you know, you can overlook some other things. Yeah. Grandma and 3 sticks of butter making potatoes. Oh, all my grandparents and my mother, when they went grocery shopping weekly, there was always 2 whole pounds of butter every week. Yeah, everything had anywhere from 1 to 3 sticks of butter in it.
That's crazy.
But now they tell you it's good for you. Just like eggs. Eggs are good for you, Phil.
Egg whites. There's a lot of cholesterol in the yellows, but
the cholesterol is not bad for you. Look it up. Look it up. See what they say now. See what they say about it. Eggs. My doctor, she said, you're going to love this, Sty. And I go, what? She said, eggs are considered the best source of protein you can be getting. And I said, what about the cholesterol? You got me on a cholesterol pill. She said, no. The cholesterol in the egg actually reduces bad cholesterol and it increases the good cholesterol. They had it all ass backwards.
Wow.
So yeah, eat all the eggs you want, but they do recommend cooking them. They're much better for you cooked.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, he's gonna get the egg now.
Oh, now I
Real
made
butter, yeah, real butter.
No, I gotta pee.
Oh,
Okay, there.
well, 1 pea, not a pot of soup, does it make?
Oh, he's so silly.
You need a whole pot of peas for that, Phil.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. He's got the potty pea that he's got to take care of. Okay.
Running water, manual blood work for insurance says my cholesterol is too low. Sorry.
Well, you should work on that.
Mm-hmm.
That, yeah.
You got a bad there. Well,
I take
What?
one cholesterol pill, and I think I could get away without taking it actually, because my cholesterol has been just. I ace it every time they do my blood work. And I eat, oh God, do I eat a lot of fatty stuff? Lots of bacon, lots of eggs,
Pizza?
pizza. Oh, there's no
Cheese?
fat in pizza.
Cheese, yeah. A lot of cheese on that pizza you eat, yeah.
The pepperoni has got a lot more fat in it than the cheese does. What I put so much pepperoni on my pizza, you can't see under it. There's not you can't see that there's a pizza under the pepperoni, and all that red grease just pours off of that damn pizza. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Terribly good. Tastes wonderful.
Yeah. Cheese is good, but cheese is bad for me. I just look at cheese and the white is going up here. Oh yeah.
With the cheese. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love to put like cheese in the microwave to like melt it and pour it over things like French fries or something. Yeah. No, I can't do that anymore. No.
Oh, native Grammy. You're off for another week or longer. Pray for good weather and you can get up in the backcountry a little. Told him I'm an expert at having 10 projects going, watching 2 live streams, Netflix, making dinner and bread, and texting him all at once. Oh, that's a slow day for you, isn't it, Grammy?
Going watching 2 live streams.
Streams together where you've had 3 or 4 devices going, watching other streams and hanging out, monitoring, doing moderation on mine. That girl, she can multitask like nothing.
I try to not do that anymore because I got yelled at like him, when I was multitasking, like 3-4 chats in the same time, Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, so now I just like have your stream or Phil's stream, nobody else. Yes.
Nope. He's back. We got to quit talking about him.
Yeah.
Talking about me? You talking about me?
Never.
Oh, you're so damn boring. We got nothing to talk.
Yeah, there you go.
There, see,
You mentioned it. It was not my fault.
It's not your
I wasn't even
fault.
thinking about it. I wasn't even thinking about going and getting a raw egg until you accused me of it.
Have you watched it?
Yes, I did.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, D-Bag says, LOL, now I'm making it. You might not want to make them. You might want to run off and make those and not watch this and then come back and eat them after the fact. Because
I think you can do something more than just that. Put some more on it.
There goes Sam. She's leaving.
Yeah. Put some more on that egg, Yeah.
She don't want to watch that nasty stuff.
Oh, she's going back and forth. I bet Colin is in the background. Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, you're just hiding from him?
No.
Okay. From me?
Yes.
That's so serious.
I have been so damn lazy lately. I've got another one of those days where it's going to take me 4 hours to get my kitchen back in order the way I want it.
It's not my fault.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
But you're the only person there.
Huh?
But you're the only person there.
Yeah. You know what? I own 4 plates, 4 bowls, 4 of each type of silverware. Everything's in 4, right? 4 glasses. But when you take that, 3 items like plates, bowls, and glasses, there's a dozen items right there, right? And then all the silverware, oh God, that adds up. You got knives, two sizes of forks and 2 sizes of spoons, and you multiply that by 4, that's a lot. And then you got all the pots and pans that eventually you're down to that little frying pan. It's the only clean one left in the cupboard. And you're down to 1 frying pan, 1 fork, You don't have a mixing bowl because you dirtied all them suckers cooking stuff. And you're looking at that table in the kitchen going, that shit, don't bump it. It's all going to fall down. So just because there's only one person doesn't mean you can't end up with a lot of dishes. If Mr. Lazy shows up, nothing gets done. Nothing gets done. So, yeah, I got to jumpstart myself in the morning and put 4 hours in. See, because I'm anal about my bathroom spotless. That never gets.
And he said anal. He said anal.
I get anal about my bathroom.
He's a little anal. Hey.
Anal. I can be a real ass when it comes to the bath.
You better watch out up there. Hey.
But my kitchen, when I attack it like I got it tomorrow, that'll be ready for someone to get surgery done on them. And then I'll stay disciplined for about a week or two. Boy, whatever I dirty in a day, it's washed before I go to bed, put away. But I'll do that for a week or so, and then I'll go, skip it. There's always tomorrow. And then that happens for like 5 days. And because I only have 4 of everything, within 5 days, that shit's all gone. I mean, it's all used up. I should go back to paper.
Yeah, sometimes that can be easy. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do paper plates all the time. You see the cat walking back there?
Yeah.
Walking across the back of the
I
cat.
want some
Yeah.
beep.
He's looking out that window.
Mommy, I
yeah,
want
he just he went in one end and out the other, and now he's in that
Yeah.
window. It's like
Dreaming of being
out
able
there.
to.
She's out there somewhere.
Yeah.
I want to beep, beep, beep.
There's this big black cat that comes by and he taunts him. He sits on our porch and Tyga goes, like screams at this freaking cat. And I'm like, dude, get off my porch. It's funny. He gets mad though. It's crazy. That must be neighborhood rival for all the tail in town. Cat.
And he's teasing him. I'm outside getting all the tail I want, and you're locked in the house.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing too. He's sitting there going, nanny, nanny, out here, and you're stuck inside.
Mm-hmm. Like the rest of us, you know.
Matter of fact, remember that old cat down the road that you thought was yours? I've been nailing her every day this week.
I
Yeah.
think that's the one he's been fighting too. So
When you hear 2 toms, one in the house, one outside, going row, 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 row at each other, God, if we could only hear that in English, I bet you it's nasty.
it's
It's really nasty.
yeah, like the screams they do. It's,
Yeah.
That's like Sty playing Rocket League, I bet. Yeah.
nuts.
You're comparing me to cats?
Yeah, a horny cat. Yeah.
Oh man, Blake. Yeah, that's not.
Something right?
Oh.
Oh, I just love it, but it's like, yeah, he don't know what to say anymore. Yeah. Oh, that. I don't like to smoke.
The problem is so often I do know what to say. I just can't do it publicly most of the time.
Yeah, and that's like, oh yeah, oh he can't say it because he's on his live, you know. Yeah, he has to behave, you know.
That's why we say it for him, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's why those little private streams can get out of hand, you know. Or I accidentally get on a panel with Get Her Done Granny and
yeah,
and
or mine.
have a bunch of women around me
Oh yeah.
pushing my buttons. Say this.
Yeah.
Sty. Go ahead. Say that, Sty. Go ahead. Here's something for you to respond to.
Yeah, why not? I have to make a panel with Angie again and you up there and things like that. Maybe Granny.
We definitely got to get Sty and Angie back on a panel together again.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
It wasn't that long ago we were on a panel together there.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. It wasn't
Yeah,
that long.
that was that day on my birthday. No,
Yeah, it was around then, I think.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, at least it was near right around that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my last live stream. Yeah, on the panel.
Yeah.
No.
But I was surprised it didn't get as wild as I thought it was gonna.
I behaved that time.
Oh, I did too.
No, you didn't. I behaved.
Yes,
You
I
didn't.
did. I did.
No.
I'm sure I did.
You dirty old boy. No, you didn't. I think me and Phil was the most normal people up there. And of course Samantha. But yeah. She's always normal. If she's not on the back, then she's not normal. Yeah.
We don't talk about on the back.
Oh, we don't?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I sold the 4-string.
My bad, mom. Like say that baby don't look like me. Nope. Your grand.
The
What? I didn't do nothing.
oh my God! You cut grass, JCT.
So
You know,
Sty,
people cutting grass where I live. It's just harvest is due, and they can't afford the electric bill now that they're not working, so they had to cut grass so they could pay the bills. None of it's growing outdoors.
What you gonna say?
I was wondering if I want to see that video I did today, the
Yeah.
intro.
Well,
Is there music on it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I
Copyright?
was afraid to ask just because he wouldn't tell me no, even if he didn't want to see it. But
oh, you know
let's
me.
see here. Let's see.
I
I
wanna
know
see
you.
You know me. I don't
Yeah.
mind. I promote my bestest people, so you know me.
Let's see if this will come up here.
Well, that's for the League of Fire.
Listen, all day long
That's
working
not
with peppers, which is crazy itself.
Yeah, she made some nice sauce. If it was, what was it? Cindy?
Yeah, trail trash. That can get a person in trouble sometimes when you're kind of suggesting that somebody's kids look like the uncle. Oh, here, I can pop it up. It's Sam. Stop laughing.
Well, that happens in my family a lot. My kids look like my sister and brother. So
I can't see you guys, but can you see the screen?
I can see you
Black
with the
screen right now. It's
I don't have
black.
any music to it yet.
No, yeah, it's going. Oh yeah, you took all the little pictures.
It's from Marvel. That's kind of how Marvel does it.
Right.
But I took pictures of everybody from the League of Fire as all the background pictures.
How the hell did you do that?
That's what I was doing all freaking day.
So you've got everybody in the League of Fire going on in the background there.
Well, not everybody. I have, I think there's like 9 pictures or nine pictures.
Uh-huh.
I think Chili Queen's in there twice, Roger's in there once, and
I saw
Nemesis is
Roger.
in there once. But I think there's 9 or 11 or something. I don't know how many pictures I got in there, but I had to. They were all pictures, so I had to make them all screen size. Then I had to tie them all together. It was
a lot of work.
It was a lot. Well, Daniel Batal, a Filmora instructor, he did it, and I sat there today and I watched his video. And the only thing I'm disappointed in is the pictures that come up on the screen, the bigger ones, because what he did was like Marvel does is superheroes, right? So you have like Batman and then Spider-Man and whatnot. And these were pictures I had to take from the internet that most of them were like screen size, so they weren't little objects that would have made it look more like Marvel. But yeah, it turned out pretty good. Other than that.
Well, you get this one mastered. The next time you try to do that, it'll seem a little easier. You'll find little shortcuts and tricks.
Yeah. Well,
I think it's awesome.
Part of what I did today helped me learn a lot of stuff that I hadn't done before. You know what I'm saying? And each time you do something that's got special effects or has something, you learn something else, and you're using 60% of Filmora and learning that other 40% over a period of time. So
right. Yeah, and there's little things in Filmora that you don't even know they're there. You don't even know they're there, and then when you find out about them, you realize I might use it on occasion. So how do I remember that that's there? Because there's so much.
Oh yeah.
You got to remember that option is available to you. You might not use it often, but you won't. You'll regret it if you forget that you can do that.
Right. Well, I've seen a lot of his videos and some of the special effects stuff that he does. I want to do. I want to at least try it and do and stumble through it. So if a thought comes to mind, when I did Thor's hammer, the sauce, one of his things is he does a video where it looks like he's catching Thor's hammer, and he shows you how he does it, and he's not actually catching it; he's actually throwing it away. But he does everything back in reverse, so it looks like he's like Thor and catching his hammer and it's coming back to him. But
right,
Well,
that's like, what's his name? Justin, is it? With Waypoint.
Oh yeah.
All of his videos when he's camping, he jumps up in the air and lands in his boots.
Does he? I've never seen.
Oh yeah, and they're all tied when he's done. He'll crawl out of his bunk and he'll set his boots in front of him, and then he jumps up in the air and his feet land right in the boots he's in, and they're all tied. And he'll put a jacket on and it's not zipped, and he'll go, oh, and zoom, it's zipped. And he's got all those kind of effects going on, and it's pretty cool, and he's doing that with Filmora, and he's gotten pretty good at it too. So it's turning into kind of one of his trades, one trademark, that he's always going to be jumping into his clothes when he gets up in the morning,
You'd be surprised what little stupid things actually, interest people.
Yeah. Mike's World. Yeah, and it's nuts how he does that. You're like, oh God, that's good. That's good. I saw one where his jacket is like more than an arm's length away from him, and all he does is he puts his hand up and he goes something like, come here, and that jacket just boom, it's right there in his hand, and it looks like the jacket flew through the air right into his hand. And you look at it and you go, yeah, that's getting, when in the past did goofballs like us ever be able to, choreograph an actual mini film, that has these effects, it's, yeah.
That's like Roger, a lot of his videos when he first started, anything sauce or anything he was reviewing, he'd have a pad there, and then the sauce would show up. And that's just him And that would happen, quickly into the video. So suddenly you see a special effect from somebody, and you're like, "Oh, this is going to be a little different." So someone stick around a little bit longer.
Yeah, and folks will sit and wait for the next one.
Mhm.
Thinking, well, they did a couple up front. There's got to be some towards the end. I'm going to stick around and watch. That's and that's it. It's just for audience retention. You want to give them something that'll make them think there's going to be something more. It's worth waiting for. So oh yeah, I would love to get in that conversation you guys were having last night.
Oh man,
whenever it was. Oh yeah. I observed a few things.
I learned a lot last night in that conversation.
Oh yeah,
things I didn't know.
Yeah.
I noticed that some of your responses were like, really? Yeah. But isn't that the way it is though? Is sometimes I found a few things out in the last few weeks, haven't I, Samantha?
Yeah.
Samantha knows of a few things I found out, and I'm just like, what? Are you serious? Well, and then I go back and I got all these folks telling me something that it would poof right over Sty's freaking head. And then I go back and I look and I go, oh my God, I had this feeling, but oh no. Yeah. Enlightenment. It was talking about that kind of stuff, enlightenments, that kept me up all night with Nicholas last week. Oh my God, that kid! I couldn't shut him the hell up. Oh, I love Nicholas, but I tell you what, he burned this old boy out in a flash. Yeah.
Well, he must be a night owl like Ann, because he seems to not. Yeah, he seems like that's when he's at his most active.
Yeah. And then all he kept telling me is, well, Sty, I gotta go. I got two new PS4 games, and I gotta play them tomorrow. And then he goes, well, this morning, and I go, well, then shut up and let's go. And off he goes with something else, and it's like, oh my God, I'm bad at that shit, but he's got me beat. And then he says, well, I guess I'll have to play my new games tomorrow night. I said, well, you wouldn't. You could have played them this morning if you would have shut the hell up and gone to bed. I mean, oh no. And like I told him, I said, none of it was really important. It was pretty damn funny to talk about, but nothing worth staying up all night over.
I went to bed at 11 today, so yeah, I was up late.
Oh man.
Yeah. I did see you say to somebody over at MBA's over at Rollins that you did get a little sleep today.
Yeah.
I was glad to hear you say that.
Yeah. Yep.
You knew I was lurking, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. You guys always know where to find me just before my Sunday stream. I'm always over at MBA's listening. Well, not always watching the chat. I can't say that, but I always listening to his stream the minute he comes on, right up until I have to go for mine.
I didn't hear my song today because I was late.
You were late. I saw that you were late, and I was looking for you in there. I'm going.
I was watching like something stupid on some shit. Yeah.
Hey, Jeep Gilroy.
Hey! Out!
Kimberly says I went to bed at 4 a.m. in the morning and couldn't sleep half of the night.
Mothering is
nice, so it's time for us to mother crazy Ann. There you go. Have at it, guys. Go ahead, mother her all you want.
Yeah,
I don't, because she gets mad at me, and I don't want mad crazy Ann. No. Because when I try to tell her, "Oh, you need to get some sleep," I can't until such time, and I'm not gonna.
You
Well,
know why. You know why to stop it. But
The-
yeah.
I've had you even when you were able to sleep tell me, "No, I'm going to do this and that instead," and it
that's a
wasn't
long
very
time ago.
important. It was just you were so busy with other things that you just weren't going to take time to sleep. She's terrible, guys. I'm telling you, she's terrible. She does not.
Sorry.
She's a good mom, but oh.
Oh, now they turned that fucking clock 1 hour forward. So now, yeah, as long as
Oh.
6 hours with the Michigan, now it's 7 hours with you and 10 hours with Samantha again. So yeah, that's funny.
So when does that happen?
Tonight,
Never it did.
and the night of us, yeah, it's a new day now. It's 4 in the morning now. So yeah,
Now I'm all screwed up.
yeah. So now it's 7 hours again with you and me. Sty 6 with Phil, 10 with Samantha.
I got you guys beat.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
And she could stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's still only 10. Damn it!
Yeah.
There's been a couple of times where in the morning I thought, wonder what everybody's doing, and then I think Sam's sleeping.
Oh, so yeah. Well, lately it hasn't been. So I'm probably up when you guys are up. My sleep schedule is off.
Awesome.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
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 Yeah, my biological clock died.
I haven't slept like regularly from like nighttime that many months ago.
Yeah.
I don't think I've slept in the last 8, 9, 10 months or something. Yeah.
Well, see, that's what screwed me up yesterday was with that. I'd fall asleep. I'd be awake for half hour or so, and then I'd fall back asleep for an hour, and I'd wake up. And one time I said, geez, just go lay on the bed, because I was falling asleep on the couch constantly. So I went in, I laid down on the bed. I didn't even realize it. I looked at the clock and I go, oh God, it's 5:30. And for some reason, I slept for an hour, but it felt like I slept for 10. And I was dreaming that I had to get some things done that next morning, So I woke up, I looked at the clock, and it said 6:24. And right now at 6:24 in the evening, the light that comes into the apartment is just like it is in the morning at 6:24. I woke up, thought it was 6:24 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going around here, Jesus, I'm not even going to turn the internet on. There ain't going to be nobody up and around doing nothing at 6:30 in the morning. And it started getting dark, it started getting darker in here. I'm like, what the hell? What's going on? It must be going to storm. And I open my curtains and I look, and there's this beautiful sunset, clear skies. I'm going, what the shit? Something happened. No, I didn't sleep all night. I only slept an hour. I thought it was night. It was 6:30 at night, not 6:30 in the morning. Really pissed me off. Yeah, I don't like that when I wake up and I got it all wrong. Shit.
Hey, Junkyard.
Oh, Junkyard.
Hey, Junkyard, how you doing, man?
Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Happy Sunday. That's cool. Yeah. Everybody should be having a happy Sunday.
Sunday.
Like I started my stream off with. Yeah, I hope you're all having a nice Thursday next week.
Oh.
Right?
That's right. It's Sunday, for crying out loud. And like I said, with all this isolation thing going on, nobody seems to give a hoot what day of the week it is. I mean,
Right?
Yeah,
This will be the first Monday morning, and I can't tell you how long that I'll be not going to work.
Yeah.
go
See it.
sugar.
I could do some
Yeah.
sugar hunting, except tomorrow it's going to rain. But
Not the
But,
best.
but a little sprinkle might help people keep their doors shut and windows shut. So it might be easier to push that tree over tomorrow with a little rain.
Yeah, it keeps witnesses in behind closed doors. Yeah.
I used-
That's
I'm saying.
this is something I can even say it. I can even say it. I'm amazed. I got the letter. I got, I don't know what day it's or when it's going to be, but I got a phone call and a letter that I talked to him Friday, and I got the letter via email today, and I printed it off. The formal letter will be in the mail tomorrow. I am considered, which is a bummer, big bummer. I am considered one of the 4 key witnesses to that murder case I had told you folks about.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they said, you can tell anybody you want that you're a key witness. It doesn't matter. They said, we don't care because your testimony can't be affected because it's based on my written testimony back 17 years ago.
Holy crap.
They said, you'll be testifying against your written testimony. And they were kind because I don't have a copy of that. I lost that years ago.
Sure.
So they sent me, along with that letter by email, a copy. You can tell it's been run through a copier, a copy of my written testimony 17 years ago. And they said, we guarantee you that, we'll put you through the victim process. They call you a victim witness process of what the defense might try to ask you. And they said, so we don't care what anybody's, if anybody knows or what they say to you, it won't matter. And they said, but know your written testimony inside out because we're going to submit it as evidence. So the defense will be able to attack your written testimony. And I said, oh, yeah, let them. I've been in that witness box before. Defense attorneys don't scare me. But yeah, they told me, they said, in a first degree homicide case, unless he pleads guilty, they said there won't be a plea bargain. They said he can't plea bargain it because all he can do, they can say, well, we think he should get 25 years instead of life without parole. And the DA said, judge has already made it clear, if they ask for anything other than the maximum sentence, it's going to court. So they're not going to be able to plea bargain it. He'll have to just, plead guilty. And I don't think he will. I think he's going to say, no, I want to fight it.
Mhm.
Just the way I know the guy, he said, yeah, I got a feeling he's going to say, I want to fight it. So, yeah, that's going to be weird. Sty's going to have to be involved in a murder case. Holy God. I don't like that. I don't like courthouses.
Hey, well, at least you're on the right side of the law this time.
Yeah.
That's a big
You
difference.
You really didn't have to bring that up. Yeah. Yeah. You want to know why I know defense attorneys so well? Had a lot of time with them.
Yeah.
But I asked them, I said, any idea how fast this is going to move along? They said, all depends on this damn virus because we're not holding the trial till this crap's over. They said the courtroom is closed. They said you can't get in the courthouse at all. And they're all working remotely. The DA and his staff are all working remotely. And I said, that's nuts. That's nuts. Do the worst crimes 1 year versus 67 years. Oh, yeah. This boy, I did, and I told the DA, the assistant DA, that's who I've been talking to, because the DA won't talk to any of us witnesses until the trial date's been set. Then they'll bring us in, and then they'll tell us what to expect and what they're going to say and blah, blah, blah. But the assistant DA said that because there will be no plea bargain, the jury's probably going to just have the question of innocence or guilt, and the court will reserve the right of setting sentence. So there won't be any options for the jury to say, oh, well, we want to give them 25 years instead of life, or anything like that. It'll just be up to the judge. And I said, God, if you hold this off long enough, can we get the state to reinstate the death penalty? And she goes, don't say that to the press, she said. She said, that's all we need is a witness that wants him to burn. I said, well, if he's proven guilty, I said, she was a dear friend of ours, of mine. And you expect me to say, yeah, you should get 3 hots and a cot. He's only 55 years old. I mean, he can live a long time. That's an awful lot of expense for somebody that, and he's the kind of character where now that they finally did put the thumb on him, I told her, I said, this has to go like clockwork, because I said, I guarantee you that some bitch is guilty of a lot more than just that. Yes, he's not a first time offender. Yeah. Terrible. Yeah. So I was shocked. I was just like, oh, yeah. And they said, will you be available? And I said, well, on Thursdays and Sundays, I live stream at 7. And she goes, you what? I said, well, I got a YouTube channel. And I do like to go camping, too. I said, so if you're going to notify me, is it like we need you in here in 2 days kind of thing or something? She goes, oh, no, we'll always be able to give you a minimum of a week's notice. And, okay, Samantha. And I said, that's good, because I like to go camping, and this ain't going to happen, obviously, till this summer. And she said, oh, yeah. She says, we'll give you at least a week's notice. And she says, we'll give it to you in text and emails. And you'll know. And then she goes, and what's this YouTube thing? I told her, I said, maybe you guys shouldn't know that until after the trial. She says, it's just that I heard from 2 sheriff's deputies that, oh, Sty's on the witness list. He said, yeah, should we welcome him back to the county? She said, so you're obviously known up here. I said, oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I only lived in the county for about 20 years, Yeah, just long enough to leave an impression.
I still do. What?
Why?
You do that. I didn't say where.
I kind of leave it. Yeah, I kind of leave sometimes not an impression, but a depression. Yeah, that put a dent in my style.
Are you looking down there now? Are you farting?
Hey, Phil.
Yes.
That pant skirt is pretty funky. That I mean, I have to say, that gal, it worked for her. You know, that's pretty creative thinking. But
You talking about that thing last night?
Yeah. That.
the dude put 2 legs in one leg of the pants,
Yeah.
and I told you how to wear it, but then I didn't know that you prefer to go commando.
Well, of course.
Yeah. For crying out loud, I told Phil, if you're going to wear something like that, you got to be wearing a mankini under that. And he goes, no mankini.
No
He
man
goes,
can-
commando.
I was watching like an outdoor thing on YouTube, and there was a guy in a kilt, building outdoors. Yeah, I was like waiting, he was bending over. I was like, yeah, maybe I can see something.
You're terrible.
What? They never use anything under there. What?
Hey, good night, Freeman James.
Oh, good night. Yeah, we done. Okay, not
We
we
done.
done. Okay.
Usually it's we gone,
Yeah.
but
No,
tonight
he's
we done.
Well,
Oh,
let the no. Shh. Yeah.
I got this thinking pinched nerve in my neck.
Oh, Phil can rub your neck.
I got this pain in my
no,
ass.
no.
Oh, if it was there, I could do something. Yeah.
Which neck?
Maybe I can blow on it.
Kiss it and make it feel better.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can
Where
see
in the
that.
hell did? I mean, who knows how many hundreds of years or thousand years that goes back? But what mother said, "Oh, here, I'll kiss it. It'll make it feel better." Because once a boy turns 18, he figures girls can just kiss it, make everything feel better. What a bad thing to teach kids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're cooking a ribeye, are you? Who asked? I've got a really nice steak in my freezer now.
I had that yesterday. It was
Did
a
you?
tender. Pull apart.
And we went by the meat market today, and they were open. And I'm thinking, man, a ribeye sounds really good right now.
Yeah.
So what?
A ribeye sounds really good right now.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Got briars all over your arms and legs.
Well, yeah, she said she was out quad running.
Oh, out weeding and stuff today. Oh, okay, good. That really explains that. That's so much better than anybody having to say, well, you probably need a good shave.
That's a bad thing to say to a lady.
Hey, get her done, Granny is one of the few ladies that I know. She can take it, and she can dish it out too. She's one of them don't step on my fucking porch kind of ladies,
Yep.
Yeah. Charles says I'm back, though I doubt anyone knew I was away. Well, we hadn't heard much from you. That was kind of a clue you were gone for a while.
Yep.
My wife asked,
Guy in a kilt.
in a kilt, it was true what they didn't wear under there some years ago. She found out how true it is. Yeah, get her done, Granny. Yeah, I understand, sweetie. You were walking in the woods. Yeah.
Never asked a guy if a guy in a kilt can do a cartwheel. Oh yeah, I was watching that. I was showing that to Gunnar and Tor when you tried to do
Me
that.
trying to do a cartwheel? Yeah, that was dumb.
Oh my god, I was laughing. Yeah.
That's
I'd like to see either one of those
That's the
guys
only-
do a cartwheel.
That's the only part of the movie Braveheart Anne likes is when all them Scots turned into the English
Hey.
and they flip their kilts up and shake their butts at them. Yeah, that's the only that she just replays that.
I haven't seen that in many years, and I only did it once. I don't remember.
And then they're all standing there with their kilts and facing the English, and they lift their kilts way up.
Well, if they got a
And they show them in the movie. You better
yeah.
watch the movie.
But I just watched Bill. Yeah, I don't.
It's a long movie, but you'll have about 2 minutes of it that you'll just love, Anne.
Well, I can just watch his picture. I got it there, so yeah, I don't need anything else.
Oh, I think if you just saw that Braveheart version, you'd say, wow, 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 wow.
And I got something on there, you know. Yeah. So, yeah. Fooled you.
I fooled you.
I was not all naked on there now.
Doesn't seem to be buffering on this end, Mike.
Nope. Refresh. I like the one crazy guy from Ireland. Oh yeah.
Well, that's like Phil remembers this, but I bought this for an ankle brace, and
yeah, that's to lift up your junk.
but this damn thing, yeah, that's a Scottish jock strap. You just put that over the junk. You throw this big strap over your shoulder and bring it around, and it attaches across the front. Yeah, yeah. You see them wearing them kilts. They always got that across the front. That's actually one of these.
No.
The virus.
Sty.
Quick, cover yourself.
Hey, Sty, you told me
hand sanitizer.
Hey, Sty, you told me when you sneeze.
No, I didn't tell you nothing. That had nothing to do with that one. Otherwise, there'd be another couple following it up.
Well, now I can I can use that now. Yeah.
Yeah, usually it's achoo, achoo, achoo. There's at least 3 in a row. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unless I'm just slightly affected. Just a little bit of interest,
Oh yeah, you got the interest in this now. Yeah.
That's funny, man. I sneeze. Everybody at home's diving under their furniture and running. Sty's trying to kill us all. My throat temp is rising now.
Yeah, that sneezing was yeah.
And get her done, Granny. Oh my God, get back, y'all. Get back. Yeah. Make sure to run your antivirus on your computers.
Yeah.
Phil, he's got it. He's spraying.
Oh, that's the air freshener because he's fart a lot.
Oh, he's faking it using air freshener.
He uses air freshener because he's always fart down there.
Yeah, social distancing.
Oh my God, you're a fool. Oh.
Global warming. Yeah, lottery of life, swiping down the screen with sanitizer. Yeah, get it all cleaned up, guys. Oh, this microphone, it's gonna. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to really spray that bugger down tonight. Yeah, for heat's got to spray down the TV. Hey, it's just guys. I'm just now you can just do a little housekeeping because I sneezed all over the world, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Norway don't need no more germs. Neither does Michigan.
No.
Well, what's so special about you two? You think the rest of us need germs? I mean,
I've got one of the worst states.
No germs.
I've got one of the worst states. She's got one of the worst countries per capita, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah,
You
at
think
this
this
point.
thing's over?
Nope. Hey, McCoy.
Hey, Leanne.
Great to see you. You came in right after the big sneeze, so you're safe.
Right.
It must be a special. Hey, don't say it.
You
Other
might
things.
want to run your antivirus on your computer just to make sure your computer's safe after that big blow. Oh, God almighty.
Like Harry says, "Oh, here comes trouble." When me and Phil comes in the stream, here comes trouble. Oh yeah, Mike tried to.
Kind of will disinfect him before he comes in from working at the hospital. Yeah, spray him down so he smells good, but he wipes out the family.
Oh.
I couldn't believe it. I rented a piece of commercial property to a guy that wanted to run like a thrift store, right? And it was a big building too. And next thing I know, his thrift store turned into more of a used furniture store. And every time I walk in that building, all you could smell was Febreze.
That's all you smell here
Then
now.
all of a sudden, I get notified by the city health department that they're quarantining the building, and that no ifs, ands, or buts, he has to have the whole building treated for bed bugs because he's going around town picking up furniture on the sidewalks. People get bed bugs in their house, they throw all the furniture out on the road and let the city haul it to the dump. Well, he's running around picking up pieces that look good. Well, they look good, but they're full of bed bugs. He takes them back to his building and he sprays them with Febreze so they smell good. And people take them home, and next thing you know, they got bed bugs. They take them home with them. Well, that guy, he couldn't afford at that time, it was going to be $1,800 for them to treat the place, because the only way to get rid of them is with heat. So they seal the whole place up. Everything's got to be moved in the middle of the floor. Nothing can be touching each other, and they heat that building up. Can't remember what the temp is. It's quite high, and it has to stay at that temperature for so many hours, and it costs a lot of money. So I told this guy, if you don't get that thing cleared out, I got to throw you out. He said, fine, evict me. Well, I evicted him. And we had to go in that building, and you wear a hazmat suit to go in a building that's totally infested with bed bugs. You wear a hazmat suit, and you're all sealed up like the virus. I get in there, and there was this back room with this big closet. It was a neat, big kind of walk-in closet. I went back there, and I started opening the door, and it seemed okay at first. Then I heard clunk, 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 and I opened it the rest of the way. Febreze bottles come pouring out of that closet. We figured there had to have been over 300 of those big Febreze deodorizing spray bottles in there, over 300 empties. So everything, he was spraying that place constantly because of that rotten furniture he had in there. I thought, well, hopefully we can burn the building down if the city will give us a permit, We'll just burn the whole building. What a nightmare.
Is my sound all messed up, or is it okay?
No, it's good.
Because usually, sometimes when I mute it for that long, it gets messed up.
Hey, why you hide that picture?
That was a long phone call, and I don't usually accept those, but yeah, it's my friend. He lives in Arizona. He lost his brother during the Vegas shooting.
Oh.
And, I'm one of those people where if somebody needs to talk, I'm going to be there and listen.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of. It's only been 2 years. I get it. He
Yeah.
calls when he needs to talk. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And for some folks, it just takes longer. It just
It does.
takes longer.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Anywho. But I
Yeah.
was
and
watching
you
you
are
guys
one of
looking
those.
at your hand motions, and I'm just sitting here laughing because Anne's like doing all this and stuff. Like, what are you guys talking about?
Well, yeah, I don't know. He sneezed. He sneezed, and Phil was praying, and
I saw that part. I was laughing.
Yeah.
Then
and I had fun with him because he told me something for a while ago, and so I just had fun with that. But yeah, I'm not going
Fine.
there.
Fine. No,
I'm
you
not
don't.
going
Yeah.
there.
You won't go there,
I'm not
but
going there.
I
No.
can. You know, it's my condition. I can. And it's not a condition anymore. It used to be a condition.
But
The for the longest time when I was much younger. Today, if you hear me sneeze, it's because I sneezed, just like any other person sneezes. But many years ago, it's weird because all I had to do was, well, if you saw the right thing or something, or all I had to do was think of sex, and I'd have sneezing fits. I would sneeze for about 4 or 5 minutes.
yeah, and it
And,
was so
and
affectionate.
it would start out with a really big sneeze, and then it would be followed by 2 or 3 smaller sneezes. And then if I couldn't get the thought out of my mind, it would start again, and it would start again. So yeah. But then that condition finally went away, right? And I was thrilled with it. I mean, I even tried to encourage it, It's gone. I don't sneeze anymore. I can think about it all I want. I can do it all I want. I don't sneeze. Okay. So I'm proud of that, right? From that day forward, talk about pissing me off. There was no place. I couldn't be anywhere. I'd sneeze, and my ex-wife would go, "Don't get any ideas." And I go, "What? I just sneezed." "Oh, I know what you're sneezing about. Don't you get any ideas?" I had to put up with that for several years until she finally realized that no, it's just a sneeze. I mean, for crying out loud, talk about a curse.
Yeah.
Talk about a curse. So now, I told Anne about that. I told her about that part of my
That's
history. So I burst out with a big sneeze, and she's going, "Oh, we know what's on Sty's mind. Oh, we got him.
Oh no, I know, but yeah.
Thank God I didn't sneeze right after Phil flashed the mankini or something.
Oh, God.
He was talking about men, and he put the picture up there. I don't know. Maybe it was something that I don't know.
That was too far back because my condition, it happened quickly.
Maybe
If the interest was just there, it would. Achoo! Yeah. And after the condition went away, then I found that I sneezed for normal reasons more often. Well, I became allergic to cats for a while. So whenever I was near cats, I would sneeze. And we just wanted to humor my mother. So my ex-wife and we went to church, took her to church because she never drove. And she said, "I just miss going to my church." And I said, "We'll take you." Took her to church, right? Now this is after this condition isn't a problem. In the middle of church, I sneezed. Boy, did I catch hell when I got home. God, I caught hell when I got home. Oh, so you're thinking of that shit in church? No. It was that woman and her lavender stink made me sneeze. That's um yeah, it was a curse. It was a curse. Now I can honestly say when I sneeze, it doesn't mean I got ideas. Yeah, it just means I got to sneeze. Yeah, I'm not
I'm
going
a
to tell you what happens if I get ideas, but that I can tell you it's not sneezing anymore. You know, some things are sacred.
Yeah.
You get a hardwood then. Yeah.
Holy smoke!
What?
Is it? Oh yeah. Yeah. Next Sunday is Kimberly and her sister's birthday, and it's Blake's birthday.
Today?
So Mike's
Blake?
saying happy birthday to Blake and Kim's sister.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
Blake is today.
Cool.
Happy birthday to you all. And many, many, many more.
Mhm.
And don't sneeze in a crowded room. That was so damn funny when that sneeze went off. I'm going to have to go back and look at that because Christ, both Ann and Phil are jumping back like, whoa! Shit. Yeah. Virus, everybody duck, run.
I just had fun with it in the day. I'm silly, but yeah.
I'm really glad to see the view count didn't drop. So at least I've got a lot of calm followers. You know, everybody kept their cool. Everybody stayed calm. Nobody
Everybody
went
shut
running.
Yeah, you got some pretty chill people in this chat, so I don't think you gotta worry.
Yeah.
Hey, if Colin is there, I want to see him. Don't hide him.
Don't hide them. Don't hide them.
Yeah, I like to see Colin.
He's back playing Farkle with Justin. It's kind of like 10,000.
Sparkle.
Yeah, it's a dice game.
Oh, that used to be a favorite out at camp. We used to, yeah, we played Sparkle for shots.
I'm the Farkle champ, man, in this household.
Man, girl.
I've got a brand new Farkle set. Has never been opened. I got no one to play Farkle with.
Hey, I want to play with you, sir.
I'll play Farkle with Sty.
Yeah.
And he'll be sneezing all the time.
Farkle is What? Oh, you're just terrible. No sneezing in Farkle. There's no sneezing in Farkle. Unless it's strip Farkle.
Yeah.
Then there might be some sneezing, but yeah, no, just standard Farkle. No, there's no.
Never know.
Wants to say hi to. Come here. Come here real quick. Turn around.
Is Colin there? There's Colin.
Hey, kiddo.
Tweaking out one side.
Where's the smile?
He's showing how
Oh,
he
Oh, you hurt yourself?
a crash and burn. Ouch.
Luckily, it stopped bleeding. It
Stopped
was
bleeding?
bleeding, and then I used this to get it all out. I think that's the last of it.
I told you not to pick them.
I think that's the
You
last
did that a
I'm
week
not
ago.
blow on it.
Oh, Cards Against Humanity. Oh yeah, in the wrong hands, they should be Cards Against the Law.
Please have your phone.
I got cards. I got cards.
Yeah, disturbed friends.
I got more cards. And I got more.
I used to have so many. I had so many adult games and drinking games, and yeah, I got rid of them all when I moved away from camp. Just didn't have the social life anymore to. Except
don't know.
for Sparkle, I thought for sure I'd find somebody who wants to play Sparkle. God, it's been so long. Since it's probably been at least 2 years since I've played a game of Farkle.
Yeah,
And we played Farkle every day out there at camp.
it's fun.
Yeah.
Funny text. Open wide grandma.
Oh my God, what the heck?
Yeah. Oh, you
No,
have to
get her done, Granny. I don't think she's going to send that to you.
what?
Just get her done, Granny. I'm just letting her know that you may not send that to her.
No. Open wide grandma. Yeah. I don't understand that shit there.
She
Oh
goes,
yeah, Cards Against Humanity on a panel.
What the
I
hell?
had mentioned that to Phil once, and that would have to be, yeah, that'd have to be a private panel.
Yeah. Private panel or private chat. Yeah.
Get her
private
done, Granny. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
yeah. That's
Open wide, Granny.
Curious now. I bought this last year because I had a friend that was into game and things like that. How do you know that? I don't understand this.
Yeah.
The most bizarre place that I will have sex is A. In a bathtub filled with mayonnaise. B. In a porta potty at a music festival. C. On a grandpa's grave. What the hell? Oh damn! What question this is?
That's nuts.
I would love to take a bubble bath with Bigfoot. Get a happy ending from a ladyboy. Wow! Or
From a lady boy.
or circumcise Mel Gibson.
What the?
Oh,
Oh.
growing up, my parents nicknamed me the vagina mutilator. What the hell is that? The accident, the orgasm killer. God damn. Oh, this is funny. I like this. Oh, that's the dirty one.
Hey, Mountain Man.
Hey, Mountain Man. Sorry. Oh,
He's
this
so
is
busy reading them cards. Check. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm surprised there's anything on those cards you haven't already come up with.
I know, right?
this is really crazy, you know. Hey.
Look who's above you.
Oh yeah, he's crazy. What
Yeah.
the hell?
You've been
Surprise.
tagged. You're crazy.
Hey.
Oh, this question is like. Oh yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, the egg, the infamous egg.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got to crack it open first. Here, hold still, Ann.
I had some eggs in my fridge last week, and I thought, oh dang, I'm hungry for eggs, and I thought I want some egg salad for crying out loud. I'll boil a half a dozen. I never even thought, when the hell did I buy them eggs? You know, they say if they float, don't eat them. If you put them in water and an egg floats to the top, if it just stands on end, it's okay. But if it completely floats,
What
yeah,
are you
all
talking
6 of them
about?
tried to jump right out of the pan. I said, no, I ain't eating them fuckers.
What is floating on?
Oh, hey! Got to put on your bib, didn't you? I tell you, I wanna get him a everything spicy bib. He needs one of those that got the little shelf for catching all of the food at the bottom for these babies, so that all their food lands in the pouch. He needs one.
Oh, this now? Yeah, then maybe I can do that.
I can't.
Where's my button?
Oh, it's see-through. It's see-through. I think the toughest things to figure out is A, the G-spot, B, the cure for asshole syndrome, C, the Republicans. For most guy, I think it's the G-spot. But yeah.
Hey, Gary, good to see ya.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
You play Farkle too,
That's awesome.
and Yahtzee. Yeah, I mean, tens of thousands of games of Yahtzee over the years.
For sure.
Is that Cards Against Humanity? Well, you can call it that. Disturbed friends.
Disturbed friends. Yeah, she's titled us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a whole box with like a lot of.
Yeah, we were talking about that, Phil. Cards Against Humanity, and yeah, Phil had an experience with that was troubling.
Well, it was my family and my kids and my 16-year-old, and it's like so I got my 16-year-old, I got my 20-year-old daughter, a 16-year-old boy, my 30-year-old son, his fiance, my wife. I think it was my daughter's boyfriend, and it was like I just you do it with other adults, your best friends, not your kids. Because when your kids are,
yeah,
weird.
it's not a family time game.
No.
Yeah,
Apparently it was for ours.
Oh, this is not a family game.
Neither was the one we were playing.
Oh, I'm reading. Oh.
Yeah. Cindy, yeah, that's us. Yeah. Just a big room full of disturbed friends. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
And the trolls know better than to come in here and disturb us.
Yeah.
Dean and us do other things. We haven't gotten to play with friends yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My crazy kids now, the youngest is pushing 40, close to 40. They would think it's all right to sit and play that game with the old man in the bunch. I wouldn't. I don't care how old they are. That game, can be too. Yeah, there's parts of their old man they don't need to know.
Well, what we play. You don't learn something about. I mean, you learn something about someone about what they would pick, but
yeah, it's by what they pick.
It's not truth or dare, but.
Oh, don't go there with truth or dare. Oh, no. I don't play truth or dare no more.
I never played that.
No. Oh, I won't anymore. No. Well, with very close friends, I could play truth or dare with you guys because all you'd ever get is the truth. I know, especially with Phil and Ann in the room. No, I'd never say dare. Those are the kind of folks that got me to quit playing truth or dare. Yeah.
What have you done? Oh,
I'm sure one of you would have made me get on the roof of a cabin
Yeah,
and holler out,
yeah. Well, you've
I
done it
love
before.
myself.
Yeah, you've done it before, so why not?
In nothing more than what the good Lord gave me.
Well,
And I got to stand there like the Statue of Liberty and yell, I love myself, I love myself, I love
after
myself.
what you said, Sty, yeah, the Lord gave you a lot, so yeah.
I was, that's why I don't drink like that anymore, because every time they'd say, whoa, Sty, your turn, truth or dare, it was always, I'll take that dare. I'm such an open book anyway, telling the truth gets boring after a while. And it's like, yeah, I'll take the dare.
Wouldn't be a friend with
Should
me.
never have been doing that dare stuff. I'm surprised I survived. Almost hurt yourself playing Twister. The problem I had with Twister was somebody always interrupted when you'd have some nice gals over to the house and you say, hey, let's play Twister. There's always somebody interrupted and said, hey, you guys go outside and do something. What? Wait a minute, we're playing Twister in the basement. And they say, oh, you can play Twister with your sisters. I said, no, I can't. You don't play Twister with a sister.
This question is sick,
That just ain't right. Twister was not made to play with your family.
No. Yeah, you played with your sister. That sounds wrong.
Yeah, there you go. Leanna. Yeah, that's one of my favorite scenes too, when the worm guys are playing Twister with that chick in their little apartment. Yeah. Yeah, Men in Black too. That was pretty cool. Yeah. And Twister, I mean, you can get hurt playing that damn thing. I think it would be funner if you had a square room with the dots on the floor and the walls, and you had the ceiling just low enough that you could touch the ceiling and had the dots on the ceiling too. Now that's Twister. Stuff will fall out with competition. Yeah.
Whoops.
And then you always end up with one real flexible character that, Twister for me wasn't no good.
Phil is flexible.
Yeah, right.
I want to see Phil play Twister.
Smart ass.
In the mankini.
Yeah, I asked him if he would join
That'd
me.
be a Twister for sure.
I would
That
join
puts a whole new twist to Twister. Yeah.
Well, you got to do Twister with the sex lube. So we got to all over the board.
Yeah. Like you did almost. Or not did.
Gary says he kept slipping on the oil. Yeah, you're not supposed to oil up the Twister mat. Yeah, Crisco party. Yep. That'll be for Patreon in May, probably. But yeah, Sty was involved in a Crisco wrestling match.
Oh yeah,
co-ed wrestling match. Yeah, it was pretty. That's pretty weird though when you go to somebody's house and the whole damn room's covered in plastic, and they got about 10 of them big tubs of Crisco stacked up.
Hey, in a room, you'd rather be covered in Crisco than go in a room full of plastic and it's you and Bobby Knuckles with a pistol. Either getting ready to shoot you. That can only mean one of two things.
And one can of Crisco. Yeah. Yeah, they can just wrap up the evidence
That's right.
with a couple of bricks in it and throw it in the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Don't want to be stepping on any plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, it sounds like
Sounds
an
like an
orgy
orgy.
or serial killer. It wasn't either. Yep, I tell you, the I tell you what, I mean, it's been, yeah, it was about 4 years ago, but you guys must have played leg war when you were young,
Leg
Where-
war?
What is leg warm? Or
where you lay opposite of each other
And you do this with
and
your
you
leg
flip the other around?
and
and flip the
and-
other.
and you raise your legs and then you hook them, and it's whoever you can roll over, whoever gets the other one rolled over
Oh.
wins.
It's
And
fun.
my mom and I
It
did
is.
that.
It's a
Yeah.
blast. And there was this one gal. She was only 5'2", and to me, she was light as a feather. Hell, I could pick her up, throw her over my shoulder, no problem. Couldn't beat her in leg war. She was
Huh.
so fast and had so much strength in her legs.
Mm-hmm.
Even a big guy like me, boy, once you get that leg around yours, you're done for. You're over. Through
Hmm.
and it's in a split second. She's got you off balance and rolling over. And I think it had to do with she was small enough that she could get her body weight kind of over to your center of gravity,
Yeah.
and then you're done for. You're going over. But God, I never beat her. Probably tried 50 times, but
Mm.
couldn't beat her. Couldn't beat her. Yeah, I tell you what, gals and certain types of things like that. Yeah, they can be pretty tough. But then I have seen a few gals that thought they were tough and
Those
had some pretty little guys flip them right over. But yeah, you saw that too, eh, Sam?
What?
Yes, I mean,
I got something on there. So
I got something under.
Yeah.
Something under my desk.
yeah,
not-
they are under
Not
this
my shirt. That's yeah.
shirt. Earthquake in Norway.
Earthquake in Norway. That was
Yeah.
oh, Teresa, sweetie. Good to see you, girl. And you do not have to do that to come into the Sty Shack.
How
But
are
I
you?
thank you so much.
Or she come in just because I showed my boobs. I bet it. Yeah, she was lurking.
Boobies. Yep.
She was lurking. She did that just because I showed my boobs.
As soon as those boobs popped out,
Yeah.
Teresa yelled out in Walmart, break time.
You saw that right after. Yeah, she only
Yeah,
wants me for
I
my
mean,
body.
Just that fast.
Yeah.
Fast. I'm not saying
Oh,
Teresa
Serena.
fast or anything, but
I know you want to see poo, but you don't. Yeah. You're like, huh.
uh,
Yeah, I'm working for tips. I have to do that.
She missed it, she says.
You missed it?
She said she missed it.
she's working it for tips for Sty. Hey. I'll tell you what. Anna and I didn't know each other that well yet. And she's on one of my streams.
Mhm.
And I said, oh, I see you got a tattoo there. And what's that of? And she pulls her shirt down. I mean, quite a ways down, too. And she goes, it's Winnie the Pooh. And I go, oh, my gosh. I really like that honey pot. And all of a sudden, super chats are popping up. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. That's cool. Show us another Winnie the Pooh. And then this guy, he aggravated, right? I made $25 in super chats that first night she's showing poo off in my streams. And I told her, I said, you just keep on showing it. I ain't gonna interfere.
Yeah. No.
You know, I'm open. You know, I'm open-minded. I can deal with it. I can handle it while I'm watching my. Oh, look at that! I mean, geez, if that ain't worth something, I mean,
I'll feel paid for it. So.
yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go jerk my hair. I mean, comb my hair.
Yeah, come here. Oh yeah.
Oh, that was quick. That was quick.
I know it was fast. It's so
Something
fast.
tells me you've had practice, Phil.
It was just one.
I know me all too well.
Yeah.
Leanna. Yeah. Booger.
Yeah, I have to make some new tattoos I can put somewhere and I can show it off. Yeah.
Yeah. When she started doing that in that stream that night, I thought we were becoming pretty good friends, but boy, this just sealed her fate. I'm a friend for life. I mean, she's got a Winnie the Pooh on her, and she just got $25 in my bank account. I mean, what the hell? You can't find many friends like that.
I'm only worth $5.
Lifetime membership.
Lifetime membership, you betcha.
No butterfly about the butt crack.
Well, yeah, my daughter wanted a butterfly above hers, and I told her not, because I was paying for my family's tattoos. I said, no, I ain't happening. And finally, she said,
Hey, Technofire.
you pick it. It better be good. You pick it. And I did. She got an awesome unicorn above her butt crack. I said, he didn't do it quite the way I wanted. I wanted that unicorn to be double barrel kicking her in the ass, but it didn't turn out that way. It turned out as a nice unicorn. The thing is the gals in my life at the time when I'd pay for tattoos in their lower backs, they always had something that looked interesting enough that told you there's something below that waistband. There's more of this, what's the rest of that story? Yeah. I should have known better than to let them have those.
Tramp stamp, huh?
Yeah. Tramp stamp. Oh, jeez.
Now-
You're not
now-
supposed to call them that.
There you go.
Teresa.
Teresa.
I mean,
Girl.
Teresa is just hooked. She's an addict. She can't help herself. Oh, that's terrible. I could understand it, Teresa, if I had a poo to show. But, I mean, holy smokes. I didn't see that coming. You should do that again because some of us missed it. Some of us missed it.
Oh, sorry.
It's a shame. I hate the fact that maybe somebody.
I have to
could've
recall
seen
it. Okay. Oh. No, felt like Whoopi. What the hell?
They did make poo a little bigger.
Oh, just like fucking.
Yeah.
Mm.
We were,
Like
The bigger poo is, the bigger.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
poo
bigger
is.
the poo.
Yeah.
Poo is just cute.
Yeah, he's a little like me, round and cute, Yeah, and goofy. Oh.
You
And I've
got your
never
head
seen
stuck in a
poo
honey
dance like that either.
What, Phil?
So you got your head stuck in a honey pot?
You No, shut it.
I really, if I could
I knew
swim,
that was
I'd
going.
really love to send Ann the money to get Tigger on the other side. Because Tigger bounce.
If I have to have the tiger hair.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Tigger. Yep. And you got to have him with his tail curled when he's doing his bounce. You got to have him with his tail curled doing his bounce. And oh yeah.
I can do that, but I was like thinking about that in my thigh and my ass first, you know. But yeah, I can do that.
It'll heal so much faster up here. So get that one out of the way. Yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay. But I tell you what, when you go to the tattoo artist and you say, I want a Tigger over here about the same size as Winnie the Pooh, you know, they should be balanced. He's going to say, God, there's so much more work we could do.
Yeah.
We could do the whole backdrop of the story of Winnie the Pooh here.
Yeah, it was a guy that was tattooing this one, so yeah.
Hey, you stay safe too, Teresa. Love you, girl. Thank you for being here.
Stay safe, girl. I will call you my pool later. Hey.
Yeah, she could actually put Piglet right in the middle.
In the middle? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! I'm not. Oh no! I'm not going in the middle.
The Piglet.
That's a place that hurt. Oh,
right on the breastbone.
Yeah, on the breastbone.
That's
Yeah.
where,
Yeah.
And if I would have ever thought things out, I would have never put my one grandson right on my breastbone. They go and they split you right down the breastbone to do heart surgery.
Rubber on the.
I asked them, I said, can you come through the back instead of the front? They said, well, no. They said, that would be just as bad because they put a split between your mother and father on your back. I go, oh, well, that ain't cool either. I mean, moved in Florida on spring break in high school. We've been drinking. Tigers are a wonderful thing. Their tops are made out of rubber and their tails made out of springs. They are bouncy, trouncy, fun. The most wonderful things about tigers is I'm the only one. Yes.
Bird between the cleavers?
The only one.
It's amazing what stupid shit sticks in your head, ain't it?
That's, yeah. My ex-wife always said that was worthless information. I told her no, because someday it's going to fall out of your mouth and it'll be funny on that day. So none of it's worthless. Good timing, Phil. Glad you were paying attention. Well, that Hunt for Heat says, a girl I knew got a yin-yang on on her boob in Florida on spring break when we were in high school. She had been drinking. I can remember when I was drinking in high school and ending up with a girl on my yin-yang. So what's the difference? I mean, a girl got a yin-yang on her boob when she was drinking, and the guy got a girl on his yin-yang when he was drinking. It's about the same damn thing, ain't it?
Well, both ways you could wind up with something permanent.
Yeah.
Like a tattoo.
Or an STD.
What's that?
Or an STD.
Oh, another one of those Sty transmitted diseases.
Right.
Now, where in the hell did you go?
That's the one.
Cat's like, oh, yeah, they're talking that dirty stuff. Let me out.
Sounds just like Phil. Yeah.
Getting desperate.
Phil is getting desperate or a cat is getting desperate? I don't know.
Both.
Both.
Yeah, if I was a tomcat and needed to go outside, I just go right over to my owner and bite him right on the fucking leg. Let me out. That way you knew it's time. Just let me the fuck out.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Never know.
Well, it's an owner, you gotta get bit on the leg so many times. You're like, all right, get the hell out of the house. You know?
If it wasn't freezing and super windy out right now, I would let him out, but I don't want him to get cold and stuff.
Oh, poor kitty.
You just want to talk and go back inside. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but I
all right.
guarantee you she's indoors.
It don't take a long time.
It's not like his cat's gonna come back pregnant.
Yeah. Hey, Dennis.
But the catty's
What's
out.
up, Dennis? Maybe a little, Cindy. Maybe a little.
Yeah. That is why he goes shaga hunting. Yeah.
Mental health. Actually,
Yeah,
it
I
might
love
be
it too. I love it.
improving it a bit. Dennis.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got through Dennis's video on his last winter camp. Jesus.
Yeah, we're gonna see more Benny Phil videos here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Benny Phil. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Benny's been up and over a few hills, I'm sure. Yeah, it looks like you had a good time though, Dennis. That was awesome.
That wasn't that. Keith got the can for a bit. What?
He went winter camping
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of going to Canoecopia because they shut that down. So him and a friend went out winter camping. They had a nice weekend camping.
And a good case of giggles. I always giggle.
Brokeback Canoe Hound Adventures. All right.
Brokeback?
Brokeback. Oh my gosh.
I like
My
that
neck
movie.
hurts.
I like
God,
that
my
movie.
neck hurts. Oh,
Nothing wrong with that movie.
yeah, that pinched a whole new nerve, Phil.
All we have to take is pills. Hey,
That's
are you?
I wanted. All right, I shouldn't even say this stuff on here. I should not even say this stuff on here. I'm not going to say this stuff on here. I owe you this. You three, this one later, and maybe even Dennis. I'll remember it too.
What?
You're not taking the ibuprofen, are you, Sty?
Then
Oh, I'm taking ibuprofen right now. That's for sure.
Well, you know they tell you not to now.
yeah, don't take that.
Who tells you not to?
Apparently, that's a big problem with people that are taking ibuprofen. Are people that are most susceptible to the virus?
Yeah,
Came out a couple days ago.
Oh,
that's
fuck.
true.
I've been
fuck
taking
it.
a
I'm nowhere near the virus, so what the hell do I care? I'll tell you what, that damn virus right now, I'd rather have it than what's going on in this neck. Literally, guys, it's like somebody took a narrow-bladed hot knife and shoved it right down through my spine, about 3 inches above my collarbone, straight down almost to the shoulder blades. Oh, that's a bitch. I'll tell you, I'll take ibuprofen and a risk with the virus for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I take that.
Yeah.
As long as you sit inside, it's all.
I can't. Well, for one thing, I can't stay away from NSAIDs. I can't for my health. I can't. Sorry, guys. If you have ever lived with heart issues, you'll find that you cannot live without your NSAIDs. And without the NSAIDs, I am at risk for heart attack and stroke. So it's, again, everybody's got 1,000 ways and advices to give, but some of them conflict with other medical conditions. And we got to be careful. Can't tell people, quit taking NSAIDs. You got to quit taking them. Then you find out a person had a major stroke, their blood thickened up on them, and boom, they got clots. They're dead because they quit taking their NSAIDs. We can't do that. We can't do that, people.
Well, if people are prescribed,
ask your doctor. Ask your doctor. I guarantee
if
you.
people are prescribed that, then yeah, that's a different story. There are people out there that take ibuprofen on a regular basis, just for general pain.
Right. If they're taking it for a couple of aches and pains or something, and they're just kind of, I take it just because kind of thing. Now I'm actually prescribed 800 milligrams of ibuprofen a day, and I don't take 800 milligrams. I don't take 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, but I take a aspirin every day, and
600.
yeah, it is a blood thinner, Leanna. But do I take your advice or do I take my doctor's advice? Come on, folks, please, let's get off the topic. It's starting to bother me because I got people telling me I should not be drinking chaga because we don't know what that might have to do with the virus. That maybe it will change my immune system and make me more susceptible. And well, maybe it will, but we're not all, none of us are made in the same mold. We all have different health conditions. We all have different needs in our health conditions. And, I think we need to be more lenient in being considerate to each and every person's own needs, and just, unless a person's saying, well, I'm going to drink some gasoline to get rid of the virus, no, it don't take
a fire on it?
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that ain't right. That'll kill you. Yep.
Yeah, we have to
definitely follow the doctor's advice. I have to. She's kept me alive. I would not be here today doing streams if it wasn't for my doctor.
Drink the damn chaga. I will join you if I have to. Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis, I'm hoping to get a little surprise out to you this week, buddy. I kind of did.
You want a big surprise?
What's that?
I was asking Dennis if he wanted a big surprise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll chase anything off. That'll chase the virus off. Yeah. I want one of those because, boy, that bugger right on my fridge.
Yours is in the
door.
mail.
It's right there. And I'll put warning virus.
Yours is in the mail. I think it went out Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. So it very well will be probably in my box tomorrow.
Yeah, I've only got 3 left. 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, feel broke back spicy.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, it came back to you, Phil. Broke back spicy. I mean,
add that shower curtain, Phil. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do that. Hey, Teespring, I'll make that. I'll make a shower curtain for you. Yeah, picture of you on the shore of shower curtain. Yeah.
Do they offer a shower curtain on Teespring?
Yeah.
That'd be a funny shower curtain.
Oh, no kidding.
Full size?
Oh, no kidding. Well, you probably wouldn't have anybody else wanting to use your shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the sticker size is right, 3 inches. So.
Hmm.
Hmm.
This is so small. Can't be.
Oh, clear. Oh, Cindy is getting a roll.
Or she's always on the roll.
Yeah. One of those. It's kind of like those at tourist places where they have a character in the head hole that you put your head through. Snap pictures. Yeah, I have a mankini. You just put your head through the hole.
Oh my God. Sorry for your luck, though.
I still got to think about.
What?
I got to remind myself that. Yeah, there's just no place to go right now to find a full size, life size cardboard cutout.
I'll have to grab that link and get it to you, Phil. I found an outfit, mail order. Yeah, found an outfit. I'll get you the link to it. You can check them out. Yep, it's those. They're stand up, ad type, full size.
Is Mankini and have that behind you in the corner there, or
We'd stick it in here somewhere.
in the Mankini?
Yeah,
I was thinking the other day of taking my Phil over here and sticking and putting a mankini on it.
Yeah, actually, Canoe Hound could print one out for you, and all you'd have to do is get the material and cut it out and put that sticker on it. Yeah,
There you go, Bill.
Canoe Hound, he could print that sticker off. It would almost be like Mankini HD, high def.
They did just buy like what they did with the spicy sign,
Yeah,
and then
the
cut
big
it out.
decal. Yeah, and cut it out yourself. Yeah. See, and Canoe Hound, he makes that kind of stuff because he's a sign man. He makes big signs, and he'd love to get an order real soon before his staff are back.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah,
He'd want to do it himself and make sure that his staff didn't.
that would be
who
too
do I
much
have to
detail.
put through this?
And you'll be staring at the picture all day. He will not print it. I'll be staring. Oh,
Oh, hi, go fish.
hey, go fish.
Go fish.
Mhm.
Like a fathead sticker, yes.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Get a big fat head sticker. The only problem is you got to slap that on the wall behind you and move your signature board off again to the side.
Mhm.
Why not?
Why not?
No, I'd have all kinds of reasons to say why not. But
Well, see, all
why not?
I got to do is move this further away. You get to see more stuff on the wall.
True.
It's funny though. I get further and further. Used to be when I had the signature board, it was like right over my shoulder on the front.
Yeah, it was right behind you.
And you could see all the names. Now it's so far back there. I get every now and then you'll get a question. It's like, what's that behind you?
Yeah.
Nobody knows what it is.
Yeah, I remember when a lot of folks would say, I can see my name. I can see my name up there. Yeah.
Again, on the front porch, it's literally on my shoulder, right behind me.
Cindy, no, you've given them enough advice tonight, girl. I mean,
Yeah.
We already talked about that.
Yeah.
no.
If I get that stand-up thing, there is the Sty mask is going on. It won't be my face. Sty mask will definitely be on it.
Okay, you think you've been playing with Filmora? Yeah, someday you better watch it, boy.
Mhm.
Well, you've seen my thumbnails. You know what I can.
You wait till you see the new Marvel comic Flash series popping up. The Amazing Bikini Man. Or is that Mankini? Is that a bird or is that a plane? No, it's a bikini man. No, it's not. It's Phil the mankini. Yeah. You see, you started something, brother. I mean, I can go to work on that.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. I like this. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going to pee yourself. Yeah, maybe. I like this. I like
Yeah,
this.
yeah. You know, I'm just, you know, Phil has become such
Mhm.
a dear friend that I am trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid us becoming a couple of friends that are just like, well, I can out fuck you up. I've had a few friends like that over the years. It's like, oh yeah, you really screwed me up on that one. Guess what? Your turn's coming, and it just keeps growing and growing and growing. But with good friends, yeah, you just move on to the next project. Now I bet he wishes he had never done that. Yeah. The
Hmm.
yeah, go fish. Everybody seems to be doing actually well. Everybody seems to be tolerating the stay in place thing, and
Hey, Ray.
it helps we get together and vent with each other. Yeah, hey Raven, good to see you. See, y'all are starting to wonder why y'all ever pointed us out in Phil's live stream. Huh? You know, that's one thing is Phil's, I'm sure it's the same way. I'm inviting you folks here. You know, I got nobody but myself to blame if I got somebody in there that is up to the task to take Phil and I on. That's, I mean, you know, we're the ones that let you in the door. What the heck? Eh? Sure
Mhm.
can't complain about it. Well, that's it. Is we don't know how warped somebody is until we get to personally know them, you know. And if they're fun warped, yeah, we're good with it. We're so good with it. That's, you know, what the hell good is it to have a nut house if it's not full of nuts, right?
I'm innocent.
You what?
I'm innocent.
Hmm?
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. What?
Innocent.
What is he doing now?
Go fish. I'm only a little bit fishy.
That is what he was doing.
What?
You're fast.
I didn't want to look.
What's wrong with Sty?
You could be shot for such things. You could. Yeah, you seriously. Did you see that, Sam?
What?
You have to check your phone, check your messages.
Check your
Facebook Messenger.
messenger. And it's not my fault, mind you.
I didn't.
It's not my fault. He did it.
I didn't put it on my body.
Oh, this is just
I could have.
That's because
the
I'm
hell?
thinner than you. That's all.
I said it to Dennis.
No, don't be sending it around.
I said it to Dennis.
Now
Yeah.
I have to look.
Oh,
Now after looking at that, I do have to say though, if I put that right next to yours, Phil, I think I'm better endowed. That's yeah, just a more of a man
Oh
bikini.
God.
Here we go. He's shaking his head. Shut up. I can do worse.
I can't send that around to everybody. That's
No, do not send that around to everybody.
People have it, but no, I can't do that.
Well, that means it's that new group now. That means Nicholas Green has it though.
Oh,
is it a new one? Okay.
Oh,
You
shit.
know I found
Oh
it.
no. Nick's got it. Oh no.
Oh,
You
no.
know he can use that for ammo. He'll save that. And all I have to do, and I hope Nick's trolling, not trolling, lurking.
I can't do it. Oh my god! What the fuck? That's so.
But
Dennis has got it now.
no, that is not awesome, Dennis. No, but I want Nick to know, being that you're going to see that picture that Phil created.
Oh.
You still want to go to Montana with me?
You should put it up on the big screen here, Sty.
I can't. My system won't do it. Oh, thanks, Dennis. What a way to put it. What a way to put it.
Yeah, you go really sexy there, Sty. All the sexy legs. Oh god. Yeah.
That's actually pretty terrible. I don't think it. I don't think it'll even let me put it up there.
You have to download it to desktop.
Download it to what though? To
desktop or something.
Because it's not. Oh wait. Oh geez, that's terrible though. That's terrible. I don't know that I could do this. Let's see. How brave is Sty? That's the question.
It's not so long ago I was being married. Did I walk into a madhouse? Yeah.
There it is.
Look at Sam. What the?
I bet that is how we will look like. Oh god.
Haven't you guys ever spent the day at the beach?
Yeah, I want some decals
Son
of that.
of a beach.
Hey, Dennis, send it to me in the mail. I want that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do not do that, Canoe Hound.
Yeah, do that.
Do not do it. It's my likeness. I'll sue all of you.
No.
And I don't mean through the courts. Sue you like the old Lakotas. I'll track you down, take your hair. Oh, well, with Dennis, that ain't going to work.
I can take you to the studio.
I can't take it. Got enough.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what was that, Raven? I don't know.
Look at this. I'm so satisfied. Oh, God.
Yeah.
He's rubbing his head. He's so proud.
He's proud of himself. I know.
It took me less
I
than
hope
a
the
minute.
next time he does some real nasty hot stuff, he shits his pants. I just really do. Yeah. I just, oops. Yeah. Oh, I got a chocolate bar challenge for you, Phil.
Oh, God.
No large cardboard cutout of that. Guys. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I hope you all had fun in this Sty North exclusive that I may go back and edit out of this stream.
And in the monkey. Oh, hell no. No. Not a hip
Right,
hippo.
Cindy?
No.
Yeah.
Not a hippo in a monkey. No.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got to send them a nice pan of brownies. I got to talk to Jay and see how the heck, somehow I got to set up as a distributor so I could get something shipped to me to add. There's nothing like giving Phil the shits and have him laugh about it. Yeah. Get him all buzzed up and he gets the shits. That'd be funny.
Oh.
He'd go, "Oh, I shit my pants," and it's so funny.
No
Yeah.
one's warm bombing this.
Would
No, we do that ourselves almost.
Right.
You're right, Raven. Nobody's going to porn bomb this. If they saw that, they're going to go, "Nah, we ain't got nothing that we can beat it with." Wait, that crazy old fart went and did it to himself. What the heck? It's not gonna bother him if we do it. I mean, he just did it to himself.
Phil will be Googling how to check that something is dropship. What? Will be.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't send something like that to Phil. I'd wait until the day that I meet him in person and then somehow slip him something. Because if I sent brownies to his house, they'd look harmless, and his wife and children might get into them. So I wouldn't want that. I would feel terrible because I wanted him to eat them all.
Well, if it's spicy, they will not touch it. So
No, it wouldn't be spicy. It'd just be a nice pan of brownies.
Phil better watch out for it.
There, thank you, Goldfish. Thanks. It helps a little.
Oh yeah, he was sexy. Oh.
Oh yeah, glitter bomb package. Yeah, I think those glitter bombs are awesome. I think they are. I've watched a few videos of glitter bombing. I think that's pretty cool. Oh gosh, what a way to wrap up an evening.
Hey,
Yeah.
go take a pill, Sty.
I'm gonna actually have to make another cup of coffee before I can take a pill.
Oh, chocolate.
Well, being nobody has to work tomorrow, heck, I'm gonna just keep this thing going for another half hour unless viewership drops way
I'm
off.
gonna find something to drink.
Could put no. I haven't seen a glitter bomb before. Sounds like fun. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They don't hurt anybody. They just make a hell of a mess. I love you can put notes in them too, so people know who they are from if you wanted to. Chocolate X-Lax drops on cookies. Careful, Phil. Yeah, chocolate chip cookies, all kinds of, yeah.
Oh, look, Dennis is going to work now. Good.
He's going to work.
Night ahead of you. You got a busy night ahead of you, Dennis.
Yeah. He's got to work up your stand-up, not mine. He don't want to find holes in his canoe to spring.
What I sent him's got a lot higher resolution to it than what my picture is. So,
which just increases my resolution to get even somehow with you, buddy. So on that note, good night, everyone. Thanks for sending me to bed with a smile on my face. I'd be having nightmares, bud. Hey, have a good one, Dennis. You take good care, buddy.
Much love.
Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, I hate glitter too. I don't no, don't like glitter. Yeah, different types of glitters. Yeah. Now you're gonna have nightmares.
You might love your life. Oh.
Yeah, I tell you, the curse of the mankini.
It never stops, does it?
Nope. Now I gotta make. Oh my God! I'm seeing a message over my Facebook.
Oh no. Probably
No.
Nicholas.
Yes.
Is it?
Probably.
What the
Oh.
hell? How he
He
done with
said
it?
he just said LOL.
That's what
Oh,
I
yeah.
got with LOL earlier. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
and it's gonna. Yeah, I'll have to talk to him soon so that I don't end up SOL. I don't want to go from LOL to SOL.
No sharing?
Samantha is such a she's such a you're such a sweetheart. Thank you.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
The only other thing that will need to be mentioned in there is just remember the trip to Montana. Yeah. Because I tell you what, he's got enough videos out there, and I can snatch up all kinds of good screenshots of his kisser. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. And there's a lot of sumos out there in big diapers that
there are
that Nick would fit on real good. That would let's put Nick on a big sumo.
Well, he may be lurking. You never know.
Because he's got some of those expressions that are just to die for too. That
always.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a lot of picture of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I hate glitter. I hate glitter with a passion, folks. You're out there talking about that glitter.
That's not good for the
back
theater.
at the peak of my career, I had a few suits that ranged between the $1,500 and the $3,000 mark. Well, I was wearing one of the high-end ones, and I put on this big bash for all of my employees, for my staff, and they were having a hell of a good time. Yeah, it was not good. One of the gals comes out with tubes of glitter, and she's passing them out to all the other gals. And while you're out on the dance floor, these gals are sprinkling glitter down your back and over your head while you're dancing with them. When someone said, "Oh, geez, Sty, boy, your suit sparkles," I go, "Say what?" And I noticed on the sleeve, and I said, "Oh no!" And I took the jacket off, and actually, I should have left the jacket on because it got the vest and the shirt after that. Took the jacket off, the back shoulders were just covered with glitter. It took 3 dry cleanings to get the glitter out of that suit. And each dry cleaning at that time was costing me $80 per suit. So I had to pay that 3 times over just to get the glitter out of my suit.
Wow.
Ooh, that burned my butt. So if I see someone coming at me with glitter, it's just like, back off. Back off. I know that crap don't go away. It don't go away.
Metal Music says glitter gets in areas only a shower would fix.
Yeah, and sometimes the damn shower don't do it either. That crap will stick to your skin, and I've tried using one like a loofah sponge. You get that crap off, and all it does is move it. I mean,
Yeah.
you get and then you get out of the shower and you dry off, and you look at your towel and you go, "Now my towel's got it." And then you look at yourself and you go, "And I still got it."
Yeah, and if it gets on your junk when it wasn't on your junk before, then you're really in trouble.
Now you got it. Now you're going to get it instead of got it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And glitter will find its way where it don't belong. Oh, yeah.
True story.
Yeah. 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 Do you have your boy on a homeschooling routine?
Yeah, we had to pick up a bunch of packets from the school curbside because they wouldn't you can't go in the building. They wouldn't let anyone in. And I picked up like a month's worth now, and then they're gonna give me the next month later because they're closed till May 1st here for now. Might extend it even,
Right.
but like I'm teaching him, and then we set up like Zoom for teacher conferences every week and all that fun stuff. So
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, homeschooling it's a tough job. We homeschooled our kids for, well, it'd be 3 full school years, all 4 of them. And yeah, I mean, that was like having an extra job.
Oh, sure.
It was like taking on a whole extra job.
yeah.
Well, my 16-year-old is in stuff in high school that, all these AP classes and everything. Ain't neither me or my wife can help him with any of that crap. And his brothers and sisters are too far out of high school to help him with that crap. So it's like, dude, you are on your own.
Yeah, with some of it now,
If I had a 5th grader, it'd be different.
Was a 5th grader?
If I had a 5th grader, mine's like a junior in high school. So,
Well, unless the 5th grader's got core math, and then you teach them everything what they consider wrong,
right.
just so that you teach your kid the right way. But yeah, homeschooling's tough. My brother and my sister-in-law homeschooled all 5 of their children, and I mean, those kids never saw public school. All 5 of their kids are super successful. The one boy, he owns a multi-million-dollar construction firm. The other one's got a huge landscaping operation. One's got he's in the it's all outdoor sport stuff, and hunting and fishing industry, and he's doing sweet too. And they're girls, the 2 girls, both very successful. And people told them, your kids aren't going to be able to find a job. They didn't graduate from a real school, from a real high school. And those 5 kids, you wouldn't believe how successful they are for someone that didn't have a high school diploma. But take a look at, well, my brother passed away now, but you look at their mother and you go, hey, yeah, she's a basket case. She says, you try to teach 5 kids for 8, and the way she looked at it was 18 years apiece. Because she says you got to start from cradle till 18 if you're homeschooling, because you need a jump start. She says Head Start was the kids starting to talk. It's time for a Head Start. And yeah, her life, that was her life. Just teaching the kids, and it was nice that she had an appropriate education and good enough background that she was able to teach to that degree.
Well, it's good too for an adult because that keeps that fresh in your mind, which is a healthy brain, a healthy brain teaching the kids and keeping all that stuff fresh. I mean, my brain's healthy on other stuff, but it damn sure ain't healthy on schooling type stuff.
I like homeschooling our kids at the ages they were, but when they would have reached teen, I don't know if I would have had the patience. I just don't know if because the boys, I'd want to wring their necks, you know. I still want to wring their necks sometimes.
Well, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was thinking, what's new now?
Yeah, and sometimes that's not the best teaching method, you know. I'm going to show it to you one more time, and if you don't get it, I'm going to wring your neck. You know that. Yeah.
I'm going to duct tape you up and stick you in the closet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, homeschooled kids. It depends on how they're being homeschooled. For some of them, it's same old, same old. I know my sister-in-law with her kids. They did have social interaction. That they were required. They required their kids to have social interaction. In fact, her kids in high school participated in high school sports. But she did everything she could to create those collaborations with the school. You know, that her kids, things that she couldn't provide them, that school could, and most of it was in the phy ed, you know, and the extracurricular things that were available. All of her kids played ball one way or the other, football, basketball. The one girl was in soccer. Yeah. Yeah, right now there's no social time for any of them now, except I do have been hearing of and seeing where some people are setting up like Skype or Zoom sites where the kids that get together for different discussions and projects together, you know.
Yeah.
So the kids can at least socialize indirectly to a point. Has anybody been watching Kevin Callan over at KC Happy Campers? The lessons he's putting up. He's posting all these videos on one has to do with canoe routes, one has to do with identifying certain types of birds, one's identifying all these different types of owls, and he just posted one here, day or two. I watched it this morning on identifying all the fish in Ontario, Canada, all the different fish, and he's doing it because he has to do online lessons for the students he has. So he's posting his online lessons. You watch the whole thing, and at the end there's a test. You know, you see if you learned anything, and I think he's doing a good job. He said, "I've never done that ever before." He said, "So." He said, "This is all new territory," and I think he's doing a good job. Yeah, go fish. That's important. And I think that's why my nieces and nephews did so well. Is that, you know, when they graduated, they went into society already familiar with society and with the workings of the world and how to communicate with other people and how to be social and because they weren't isolated, their classroom was at home, you know. But they made sure they had that social interaction to go with it. It's important. I don't understand that one metal music. Can't imagine someone would copy that at beaches. Look, they're owls. I don't understand that one.
Was he doing typing every word in the middle?
It's like it's a broken sentence. It's like there's gaps, something missing. That I'm not catching. Yeah, none of us want to catch anything. And if you're wearing Phil's mankini, you could catch a cold.
That's all just words on my phone out of the middle. You just get to hit the first one and just hit the middle one every time. Doo-doo was a great week.
Yeah. That's why all the kids, it seems, on my side of the family, my brother and I and my sister, we raised our kids to be socially well off with all ages, all the way from little ones right up to the old ones. Oh, owls are hooters. I went to a Hooters once. I must have picked the wrong day of the week or something. I don't know how half them gals got the job. Because there it was. Yeah. There was no consistency.
I've never actually been in one of those places.
I wasn't impressed.
I mean, I've been in places like that, but never a Hooters.
Hooters is a lot cleaner than people portray it to be.
Oh, yeah.
When we were there, yeah, it's pretty straightforward and pretty clean. I wasn't impressed. Yeah, it was expensive. I mean, wouldn't go there again. Now, Joe's Crab Shack. You talk about fun. If you're going to eat seafood, Joe's Crab Shack. I don't know where they are. I'd have to Google them, find out where their locations are. There's one over in Minneapolis. Went there. Oh, that place is a blast, man. That's an absolute blast.
What's fun about it?
It's during the day, it's kind of geared family oriented, but as evening rolls on, get about 8 o'clock at night, it's more adult oriented, and their waiters and waitresses have to audition for their positions there because they have song and dance routines. They'll do, all of a sudden you'll hear the siren go off in the big restaurant. It doesn't matter where they are, every waiter and waitress sets whatever they have down and they go through this song and dance routine. It takes about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then they go back to serving. And you never know when they're going to hit, and it's quality. It's actually a quality routine they're doing. It's just to die for.
Wow.
Awesome. And if it's the Fort Wayne has one near us, a Joe's Crab Shack. Oh, and I'd get they had this what the hell they call it, seafood kettle. It comes in a big roaster, and it's got all different kinds of seafood in it, and ears of corn and boiled potatoes and all that stuff in it too. But they bring it out in a big roaster. Well, you can also order their buckets of seafood, and like if you want steamed clams and you want a bucket of them, your table's got about a 3 to 4 inch lip all the way around it. And the table is made out of like stainless steel with a drain in the center. They come out and they just dump that bucket right into your table. So when a customer's done and they leave, they come out and they spray down and they sterilize that whole table, and they close it off for about 20 minutes before they'll bring a customer back to that table, because they sterilize the whole thing. Because some of the things you order, they just, like if you order a whole bucket of crab, they'll just come out and they dump it on your table. And you got this little ledge between you and the table proper that you can fit a plate on. And you just reach out there, grab what you want off the table. Don't you mean the Pie For? But yeah, that's one of the funnest restaurants I've ever gone to. It was a blast. And the whole place is just covered with stuff you'd find on the docks, hanging on the walls, nets and big ropes and stuff, and all kinds of signs all over. And and they had a big sign that said, "Here at Joe's, we've got crabs," and you could buy T-shirts that said, "I got crabs," and on the back it says at Joe's Crab Shack. Yeah. So great souvenirs. Yeah, it's a really fun place for adults to go to. And you don't want to have a birthday there. Holy God, did they make a fool out of you? I mean, they stand your ass up and they dress you up like you're Aquaman, for crying out loud. And you're holding this big trident. They march in with a big old birthday cake for you. And I was asking the waiter, I said, how the hell they get that birthday cake here, And he goes, oh, no, we have the cakes here. He says, oh, you just call ahead and say we're bringing in someone for their birthday, and we ask how big of a party of people, and we got the cake for it. This is awesome. Bright colors, island feel. Yes, very island feel. Yeah. And really, even their song and dance routines are pretty much so island feel. Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, crab boils. Yeah, Dirty Dicks has those shirts too.
What the hell?
There's a lot of crab shacks out on the East Coast that advertise that we have crab.
Kid is crazy.
But that's just too damn cute.
Cute?
I think that one you just sent is awful cute. He looks like, I don't remember which was it. No, he looks like Theodore.
Yeah, Theodore.
Theodore, the chipmunk. Yeah. Doggone it. Sty's old memory is still working a little bit. Hey, good night, Go Fish. Thanks for being here.
I should get going also.
Yeah, guys, I think we should be wrapping her up anyway. We got over 4 hours, or almost pushing the 4.5 hour mark. I think that's quite the Sty Story Sunday. My streams have been going a little longer since the whole viral thing, so that's all right. That's all right. Hey, guys, if you guys want to hang on just a second, I'm going to just say goodbye to everybody out there in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Love y'all. I hope you all take care this following week.
And keep it spicy.
I shall see all of you no later than Thursday around the campfire. So,
what's that?
Did you all say goodbye?
Good night, everyone.
Goodbye. Love you. Bye-bye.
Let's see y'all.
See ya.